Hello everyone to Master Duel Matrix. This series we have CPU versus CPU. Today we are going to introduce some rush duels, which may or may not work well. We'll see how it goes. I'm not as familiar with rush cards, so let's go and look at some of the rules. Both players start with 4 cards in the hand and they have 8,000 life points. Hand size is also unlimited. Player draws until they have 5 cards unless they already have 5, then they draw just 1 card. They have a draw phase, main phase, battle phase, end phase. They already skipped the standby phase and main phase 2. Field is 3 monster zones, 3 spell and trap zones, and the field zone. Players can normal summon set as many times as they want. This includes tribute summoning. There's also something called the maximum summoning. Monsters that have the same name only with L, R, and then the normal name, and the normal name has the maximum attack. There are specific monsters. When you get 3 of them, you can say the maximum summoning, they summon them on the field together as one boss monster. I haven't included them yet. I'm going to be including them in a future episode, possibly. The few DM characters that I also plan to give some of them to as well, and fit their styles. Master Duel is not perfectly aligned with Rush Duel mechanics. They don't have quick play, continuous spells, continuous traps, or counter traps. I'm gonna kind of keep it somewhat faithful for them, but I also know that I'm gonna be introducing them to the regular Yu-Gi-Oh cast tournaments, the regular tournaments. So I kind of will have quick plays, continuous spells, continuous traps, and counter trap cards. Rush rituals are actually in the extra deck instead of the main deck. Master Duel does not do that yet. I know someone's working on it right now, and I don't know if they will release that as of yet or anything. There's no banish zone. There's no remove and play, which is weird. Most banished things go back to the deck magically. And Contact Fusion normally goes back to the deck, but in Master Duel right now it is going to go to the banish zone because that's how it was built. Do you hope there is a way to making normal game versions of the Rush Part 2 so they have a chance of working properly in the normal game tournaments? Well, we'll see. We have Yugioh, the inventor of the Rush Duel. He has been over-explaining the rules. He has hopes to get spread everywhere. He believes it's going to be better than Dungeon Dice and even Yu-Gi-Oh! Mokuba, he's heard about the tournament, so he's coming over here to check it out. He's trying to find footage so he can send to space. His brother wants to become the Galaxy Champion. He doesn't think it's a normal playstyle, but he's giving it a chance. And he's built his deck basically BWXYZ kind of reference his brother. Asana is a daughter of the Mokuba Heavy Machinery Company president. She can borrow any heavy machinery she needs. She's hoping she can battle her best friend Tiger. DK is ready to give everyone a show. He's ready to use his zombies to both dance and duel. He fears his tournament will be a thriller. Sabra is a special cooking ninja. His specialty is ramen, and he tends to feed the school every Wednesday. Tracker is a part of the Dinosaur Club. He loves to dig up fossils and hopes to find a fossil of his T-Rex. Booster Page heard about the plans to send Yugioh to space. He believes turtles are from space and believes he should send some of his spare cards onto Kaiba's corpse rocket. Galleon acts like he works at Mokuba Heavy Machinery. He acts like an old man and people call him Unc. Nana is using a card from her friend gifted for her. He wasn't able to attend, but she will do her best for him. She prefers ladybugs, but thinks this one card is cute as well. Skewball and Pidtrap duel together. Pidtrap is the brains while Skewball does the plays. Pidtrap can speak and his family adopted Skewball when he was young. Pidtrap is a little pigeon. Tyler is the drummer of the Rowan band. He is ready to create a storm. Rosk is a member of the cooking club with his favorite things to make is barbecue. He tends to make lunch for our school on Thursdays. Gavin is not only going to duel today, he's also going to be the judge, making sure there is no cheating in today's tournament. His attendants are going to be dueling so he can duel himself. Rain is attentive Gavin, like her brother. She has a crush on Yugioh and wants to show him her dueling skills. She has mastered the Shigutsu style. Scoop heard there was a new way to play Yu-Gi-Oh! He wants to write all about it in the school newspaper in his blog. This type of dueling could be the next big thing. He will be the first to publish it. Yosh cannot duel in his normal outfit. He tends to disappear and goes into what his mom calls him a good boy form. He is super excited to duel today. Buff wants to play actual Yu-Gi-Oh! He is upset that the school is hosting this rush duel tournament. He has only come because he had thought he heard Seto was going to be here. Too bad it was his other brother, Mokuba. Jingo is really enjoying his new rule set. He gets to draw and draw and draw. His army of ants will cause the revolution. Ray really loves the idea of falling in love and is being happy ever after. She hopes to find her Prince Charming today in the tournament. Yes, I divided Ray as her own character. Lair is also going to appear in the series with the lights worn. Ray is normally going to use her anime deck, kinda. You'll see. Skipjack is a big fan of Mako Tsunami. He hopes he can eventually duel him in the Pro League tournament. He hopes this will be the start of his fame. Caterpillar loves both fixing and building things. He thinks he created the ultimate deck and wants to test it out in his next tournament. Kabuto is part of the Insect Club, focusing on his beetles. He is trying to win for one of his friends who is sick and unable to attend today. Reno, like his sister, are attendants to Gavin. They normally help him duel using the Shigutsu style. He doesn't believe he is as strong as his sister. Chushiko is part of the cooking club. Her sushi is on the high demand when she serves it on Friday at school. She enjoys a new way of dueling. Galacia claims she is not from this planet. She wants to bring Yu-Gi-Oh! To her home planet. Everyone thinks she is insane, but what if she's being honest? Kit wears his catsuit almost 24/7. He is enjoying his new way of playing and believes there is a world where it's the only way to play. Ro is the vocalist of the band Roa Roman. He believes Yuga is playing with a few fake cards. He says he knows every card and the Seven's Road series do not exist. Theodosa, known as the Tiger of Goa. She is starting to get the hang of this rush duel and figures she will get far. She hopes Asuna will get far as well. Diggs is the Dinosaur Duel Club, but prefers his fossils in the ocean. He hopes to buy a few cards to fit his deck. Until then, he will use his dinosaurs. Luke considers himself the king of games of Goha. He believes he is cursed because technology tends to stop working around him. Yuga and him are the first two people to duel with the rush rolls. Roman is guitarist for her band Roma Roman. She expects to be one of the top players in this tournament. Toombs is the bassist of the Roman band. He is the emo kid who loves to tell urban legends to scare everyone he duels. And that should be everyone. Let's put that out, and we're gonna have Rose versus Rain, Gavin versus Kit, Luke versus Skipjack, Tyler versus Ziku, Asana versus Booster Page, Gallon versus Scoop, Buff Grimes versus Nana, Roman versus Kabuto, Diggs versus Tracker, both dinosaur users, Ro versus Reno, Scooble versus Ray, Mokuba versus Caterpillar, Yuga versus DK, Toombs versus Celestia, Theodosa versus Jenko, and Yosh versus Saberman. These duels, I assume it's probably going to be quick, so I'm probably going to put the faces on before starting the tournament, the duels each turn. Rose and Rain. Rain is one of 4 people that use the Shadow Flowers. I think there's probably more, but just looking through it, I've seen 4 people use those shadow flowers. Roast uses a parody of fire roasted monsters, like barbecue stuff. So it's Mystic Roastman, Heavy Hyenas. He's in the Wild Kitchen. He destroys monster, 1300, 1300. Yes, a lot of these cards are rush cards, only adapted into the regular game. There was a mod that I could transform the cards into the rush modes, but I was having issues trying to get it to work. Destroys the big march of animals. Okay, summon that Shadow Flower again. The lion destroys. Shadow Flower attacks. And those go spores that monster back to the deck. They do 5 turns, they drew bought a grave, they draw 2 cards. Hyena's effect, send a discard a card to do something, I forgot what it does. A lot of these cards I'm not as familiar with. Oh, you make your opponent send cards as well. Raigeki. Destroys the field. Card goes down. Attack for 24, attack for 25. There's no main phase 2, so the other shadows can be stuck in attack mode right now. Flavor Inspectors on the field. Card Destruction, Raigeki. They do have the rules: if you can't draw, you lose. And with drawing 5 cards a turn can be an issue at times. I originally had a Solemn Judgment in these decks, but I felt like that would totally change duels completely, so I took them out right now. Looks like Rain got the first victory. Alright, Rain got number 1. Let's see if Bros can turn this around. This deck is basically parodies of Kaiba's Force Raider. They have the Mystic Roastman. They have Archfiend eating an Archfiend that eats something. He has a fusion. It is Battle Off or whatever it's called. Prime Rib Roast Beef Horseman. Hopefully he summons that eventually. 1200. I was originally gonna stream last week, but my sister had her second child, so I thought that was a little bit more important. Flavor Inspector attack, Horseman attack for 1200. Alright, Rain's sacrifice 2 monsters, summon her flower. It's basically one of her boss monsters. She gets the second one, actually. That's gonna summon a third one. That's kind of cheating right there, but okay, that works. Then to away for whatever that thing is. They get attack. They don't have counter trap cards in the series, but some of the cards that were counter traps and became normal trap cards. Some of the other cards that are based in rush rules, they did also change. Like there's their polymerization or fusion, I think it's called. Just fusions things that are on the field, nothing on the hand. But I said no, regular polymerization probably would work just as fine. Gross field spell increases the attack of monsters, but it has to have 3 pyros on the field. I mean fire monsters on the field, I believe. Face up. He's not really working right now, since he's playing defensive. You can play Monster Reborn against Mystic Roastman. Is he gonna fuse? Playing Polymerization. Boosting his Mystic Roastman and his Barbecue Ox for Prime Roast Beef Horseman. Back in the face down defensive monster. The reason why Rush Duel can play the Rush Duel monsters is because it shares the same code as Duel Links, so any card that can be played in Duel Links and possibly that Go Rush game that came out. I don't know. I'm assuming it has that technology as well. We haven't introduced maximum summoning just yet, but their animation is the Exceed animation for right now. I don't know if it will ever change. Probably not until they put these cards into the Master Duel for real, but that's probably going to be a long while. Primary's destroyed. Barbecue Ox destroyed. The Archfiend of something is destroyed. Archfiend of Barbecueness, I'm guessing. Alright, Rilsk is looking like he's having issues right now. Shadow Flower flips it into attack mode. 1200. Not strong enough. He is though. And in turn. Favor Inspector attacks, 600. In phase. And Rush Duel has like a lot of other, like the original series cards kind of reworked. They have Red Eye support, they have Harpy support, they have Cyber Dragon Ancient Gear support as well. Going for 100. So it'd be kind of fun to introduce some of the cards to the main series, which you probably already saw if you watched the last tournaments. A few of them. Great Cheesy, this is Master Duel playing Rush Duel cards in a CPU tournament. There is a mod out that added all the cards that are in the database of Master Duel, which is all Rush cards, all Duel Links cards, mods, power mods. Mods could do a lot of weird things. There are like issues with it, like the Rush Duel cards are in the main deck instead of the extra deck. Yeah, the door has opened. There's also a way to make your own fake cards too, but they're very limited on what you can do. Rose lost by not having cards left. He drew out. And Master Duel already has a rule set of Rush Duel in its system. You just have to play around with mods to get it, open it up to. Like a Duel type Rush or normal Duel tournament. Gavin versus Kit is next. You can't play him in like a regular tournaments. Like a, how do you say it? Got to add. Gavin. Like you're probably playing these cards online, you'll probably get banned immediately. You might be able to tweak some of the cards, like I said, you can borrow other cards' effects and add it to the cards. I'm not 100% sure how to fully do that yet. Like I made a overframe version of Pumpkin since Bones won the first tournaments. We'll introduce that one card later on. It's just a regular Pumpkin, honestly, but I think it has a decent art style. Okay, Dark Hold. Dark Hold destroys everything on the field. It has like eyed cats, a whole bunch of them, or just like red eyes, blue eyes cats. His boss monster is Berserk Cat. He's not the only cat user in eventually. I really feel like the level 5 rush monsters could have you can triplet this additional no more summoned by tributes. Yeah, you probably do something like that, or give it some kind of like, oh, Yeah, that's probably worded the best way, probably. I was gonna say maybe Cyber Dragons can special summon in effect, but no, yeah, that probably works just better. Alright, Kit won the first match, or first battle. His cats are a lot weaker, but I think he can summon them somewhat quicker. Gavin is very high level monsters, which I've seen him brick a lot, so I think this is his boss monster, I think. My ruler Dark Raider. It could be this one, or it could be another Dark Ruler or something. I haven't really watched all of Sevens yet. I kind of skimmed through some of it and then just stopped randomly. You can also technically get all the like any dual monster character stack to rush duels as well. Only issue is since they don't have like they don't really have like a damage step kind of thing, so some of the cards will not work. There's like a Dragon Ryu monster, I'm drawing a blank. Spirit Ryu, I think it's called. Its effect will not attack, but the AI knows that it should attack with it and try discarding cards. But it won't activate the effect since there is no damage step, technically. Red Eyes Black Cat attacks 500 life points. Dark Hole. Destroy. Yeah, Death is the one that created the mod to add the rush duels and all that. Rush cards, I mean. Duelings cards. I'm sure there's a way to add the skills cards, but I don't really like them, nor know how to implement them if we did. Human Shooter Warrior, block attack, then defense mode. Sacrifice 2 monsters for a face down. 2 cards face down. Send that back to the deck. Back to 1200. Turn change. Golden Eye Star Cat. There's actually more cat cards. There's like fusions for the Golden Eye Star Cat with other cards. I think it's like a cat girl with fusing with all the cats. Kevin's gonna be Conversation, fusing 2 of his monsters. Victory the Dime Luna. Effect. Pop card. Sacrifice another monster for Yugioh, 1700. 2500. But yeah, the creating your own cards probably somewhat limited. Like I said, you can borrow effects from other cards and just implement them. Like I was thinking of maybe trying to do another Venom card monster or Theodore Viper, just give the same effect as another one. Gavin wins the second one. And the offline mode is Pixel Trips, I think that's how you can open the rush duels and all the other cards too. Kind of, it's very limited on what you can do currently. You can't make new archetypes. You cannot. Like if let's just say you can take this effect and put it onto another card, like your own unique card. Change its stats for like any of the monsters. Normal monsters, you can make as many normal monsters as you want, probably, but I'm just not as familiar with the technology yet. But I was thinking about using the Venom card that you can put a counter on and still attack. Just add it to another monster. You can also make as many overframes as you want to. Triple-A Star Cat attacks for 400. Pot of Greed, it activates Pot of Greed. Draw 2 cards. Cards face down. On its attack, but Spiritual Force protected it. Blowing Balderhood activates, putting in defense mode. Monster Reborn. Getting Kit's boss monster, his Berserk Cat. Raigeki. There's also a way to implement legend cards, but I'm not as like, I didn't want to play with that at all and turn anyone into legends. Which is also a rush thing where you can only, I think you can have 1 monster, 1 spell, 1 trap as a legend. But yeah. It's down confusing when you're trying to have a tournament with these characters with Yugi and Joey and stuff like that too, so I didn't want to be confusing on that. Golden Eyes, Silver Eyes, and Blue Eyes on the field. Chat 600 and 1500. Like I said, Kit sponsors are weak, but you can do a little bit of things with them. Heavy Storm, let's get rid of the fields. Back rows. Card face down. Gavin's slowly breaking right now with his, because he has a lot of high level monsters. Odd Eyes, Pintail Cat on the field, 500, 1500, and 2200. Like, I have not customized any cards personally, other than over a few overframes. Alright, Kit won 2 battles, so he's moving on. We have Luke versus Skipjack. Here's Luke and Skipjack. Skipjack is in the back row, I believe. And Luke. Protagonist, best friends, slash rivals, slash whatever you want to call them. He's kind of a play on words of Lucifer, kind of like a demon. He has like 666 randomly pop up every so often when he talks and stuff, I think, from memory. He's gonna play Mountain, summon the Fire Dragon, 3 cards face down. Heat Artificials on the field, all the cards face down. They also know to place cards face down so they can draw the most cards. And then when they're getting low on deck, keep cards in their hands. There's 2 Heat Artificials, Hydro Blaster, Hydro Bluefin. Regard it can, get the Heavy Cannon Bluefin. He's gonna summon. 2 cards face down, attack Fire Dragon. Attack this Sports Dragon thing. Like I said, I don't know all these cards' names. Gonna activate Dark Hole, getting rid of all these fishies. Swan Loot. Gonna send another card. Summon the Bluefin. Send a card away. Get the big Bluefin. Sacrifice 2 monsters for the Bluefin. Bluefin attacks, not strong enough, but the big one it can. And in turn. Luke, I kind of give a lot of the Sports Dragon cards to, plus a lot of the cards in the series. I kind of mishmash their decks to with the cards, the main characters, trying to blend their deck to be somewhat relevant. Yeah, you can probably turn them into, keep them as normal monsters and then have effects to like special summon them, kind of like being Gillosaurus kind of thing, possibly. Taking attacks, 2200, 2500. Skipjack wins round 1. If they have a possible fusion, I tried adding that fusion for the most part. The Shadow Flowers, not so much, because there's a lot. There's supposed to be, I think, 4 to 5 duelists with them. I kind of kept them closer to their decks, trying to make it so they're not going to be at the same deck over and over and over. Dragon Knight's on the field, 3 cards face down. Heavy Storm destroys the 2 face down cards, plus a field spell. When Anchor Moray, Anchor Moray destroys Dragon Bat. Duke draws 5 cards. Sacrifice 2 monsters to become his favorite monsters. Dragon's Feather adds some cards to the deck again. Double, draw a card. Dragoon sends another card away so I can attack twice. Attack for 16. Attack face down. Like, I know some of these cards' effects, mainly through testing, but I do Bluefin on the field, Monster Reborn. Brazil Gunner, sacrifice 2 monsters for big tuna guy. Use the pitcher. A lot of Rush Duel cards. Attacks stop at 25. Dragon is going to attack twice. 200. 27. I'm not the best deck builder, I would say, honestly, but I try keeping things in theme. Sacrifice 4 Keeper, summon the Dragon Knight of Darkness, attack for 18, and finishes off for 27, so it's 1-1, I believe. Now let's do round 3. Ooh. Main phase 1, he summons his little tunas. Sacrifice Moray and his little tuna for the big tuna. For big bluefin. Activates Mountain. 3 cards face down. Heavy Storm activates. Going the field. Summons the little tuna guy. Gets rid of his ritual. For big tuna. Little bluefin summons big bluefin. 2000, 22, and 25. That'd probably be a lot of work trying to add every card into you can summon as many times as you want, or additional summon for every single card as well. Like someone was saying, can we probably do an overframe for every card? Yes, you can, but that you have to actually build every card to be an overframe. And Fire Dragon destroyed. Skipjack is moving on. Next up is Tyler with his Electric Beetles, his Thunder Beetles, and Tsukina with her Sushi Angels. Sushi. Trying to pace this to see. Tyler the drummer. The main issue is originally trying to find cards that kind of fit the theme. Like Tyler is mainly Beatles that can have drums on them. I gave them Thunder 9-9, Electric Escargoon, I think it's called, and that Cool Tunes mix because it's music based, I guess. Card Restoration, draw 5 cards, gain 200 for each monster in the hands, and it refills their hands as well. Yugioh is sushi based, all their cards are mainly sushi related. Kind of like the Sue ships, but different. Barking Thunder. Down, attack for 800. Turn. Yugioh's gonna play Mystical Space Typhoon. Run the face down. Sacrifice 2 monsters for her boss monster. Something of Sushi. The Finest Sushi Fairy. Agariel. Pot of Greed. Draw 2 cards. Monster Reborn. From what I hear, the hardest part was trying to add the Galaxy and all the fusion weird types that they added. Because they have High Dragons, they have Celestial, they have Android, I want to say it is. And those are just fusion exclusive monsters. Attack. Turn change. Playing defensive, sacrifice 1 monster for another monster and a card face down. Sacrifice 2 Sushi Fairies for your boss monster. Danger in the Sky. Power up on 1 monsters. Destroy. Destroy the Cool Tunes mix. And in turn. Dreams on the field. Mystical Space Typhoon hitting the face down card. Under 9/9 because it's a drum set. And it fits his theme of thunders and being a drummer. Okay, 1,000. Add fairies to the hands. Sacrifice Tiger Roll, or summon Tiger Roll. Add Giga Angel and Dragon Roll. Attack for 600. Not strong enough to defeat the old Escargo. Set a card. Siku. I think your deck runs well. Tyler's deck is more or less built with whatever I had to play with him. There's not very much thunder cards you can use. Emitter Stags on the field, negate attack. Normal trap card in this series, or this one, in Rush Duels. Sacrifice the monsters for second boss monster. Air is going to power up itself. Destroy the platoons. Destroy the Emitter Stag. In turn. I play 2 cards face down. His spell trap cards kind of blocking him, so he cannot play his Darkhold that he probably needs to play. Heavy Storm just opened it up though. Dangerous Skies on field. Thunder 9/9 is destroyed. Thunder BL is destroyed. In turn. Now you just opened it up for Tyler to do some stuff now. He's gonna play Darkhold. Destroy all monsters in the field. Thunder 9/9, Emitter Stag. 1100, 1900. Ziku's at 1200 life points left. Sacrifice monster for Dragon Roll. Dragon Roll is going to attack the middle Stag. Luckily, the field spell will keep her life points a little safe, but not by much. Thunder Beetle Gift, attack for 1500. Tyler wins round 1. Will Tyler do the second one just as well, or Suzuki be able to turn this around as well? Alright, Tyler's pulled his build up decently. The Suzuki plays her Darkhold. They all have 1 Darkhold, 1 Raigeki, 1 Heavy Storm, 1 Mystical, 1 of a few other cards, but 1500. Tiger Roll attacks for 1500, and Tyler's gonna play Pot of Greed, lets him draw 2 cards, and then 2 Thunder 9/9s and Thunder Stag. 400, 700, and 1900. Alright. Sacrifice 2 monsters. Summon something that inflicts 1900, attack for 500. He has burn damage. Opponent's life points are 4,000 or higher, send 2 cards to graveyard and pick out. Oh, nice. That's pretty good. I did not know that card's back. Do it again. For another 19. Right Geki, open the field up. Sushi's gonna attack. 24, 1-1. Alright. Let's go with last round, or last battle for these two right now. In a nice flowery field. I'm assuming Sushi would probably do well in this one. 3 cards face down. Yugioh draws the monkey roll and spider roll. Base field spell. Tries attacking, card restoration, lets him draw 3 cards. And gain 600 because there's 3 monsters in the hand. 800, 1300. Sacrifice Spice round for best hold as proposed. Thunder Beetle and Knitter Stags on the field. After 800. Go 5 cards, activate Red Geki. Good time to hold on that. Alter destroyed. Sacrifice 2 monsters for that Sushi Fairy. Finest one. Alright, her life points at 4,000. His life points at 4,000 right now. Thunder 9-9, rolled up Burns for 500. Special summons that fairy. Red Geki breaks says nope. Let's pop the first one instead. Do another 9-9, get him at Thunder. For that. Card face down. Double 19. Drums of Thunder will be the revolution. Sushi go play Spot of Greed. Summons 2 monsters, sacrifice that for. Cannot burn though, unfortunately. Visual attack. Sushi attacks face down, not strong enough. Thunder 9-9 will be destroyed because Full Tunes mixed with the wind type. Dark Holes in field. And I think Tyler might have won this one. Monster Reborn. He's gonna use this for Sushi against her. Beetle, power it up, and 1200. And Sushi's gonna finish us off. Tyler is moving on. Asana versus Booster Page. Asana uses constructors, like reptile construction workers. Booster Page uses turtles, mainly space turtles, honestly, but that works. And Asana. Yeah. Base cards are on the field. Looks like Booster Page is going to start first with his Pot of Greed. Draw 3 cards. Summon 2 turtles to sacrifice for his boss monster. The Rock Tortoise Moduleon. While she at Sun is very confused. Constructor Chief Whim something. Right Geki blows up the field. Gonna use this bet. Power up. Back to 2700. And in turn. Go turrets on the field. Destroys monster and the card face down. Field zone. Sacrifice 2 monsters for monster. He's gonna sacrifice Constructor to get power boost. Back to 1100. Yugioh turtles effect, get another one. Attack 13. Destroy, you can special summon another one. This one's a boost turtle. Some of these cards are kind of weird, I'll be honest with you. I like the constructor theme though for these. There's also in Go Rush a character based on Asuna that has like destruction versions. So she constructs, the other one destructs. Paragraphical survey. Let's see what cards. Nope, no cards. Send monsters. Summon Big Behemoth for 2400 exact damage. Asuna gets extra points for perfect damage. Let's see if she can do that one more time. Alright, looks like Asuna's gonna start first. She's gonna activate Pot Upgrade. Draw 2 cards. Activate 2 monsters. Summon whatever that monster is called. Problem with a lot of these monsters, they have long names. Structure by Wyvern something. So it kind of blurs up the names. Deal with turtles and field, attack 1400. That Yugioh turtle would work perfectly for Booster since he's Yugioh and turtles. Next 2 monsters. One big guy. Big guy is going to attack for 1100. So turtle special summons another one. Maybe Storm activates. Turtle sacrifice for the boss monster. Dark Tortoise. 3200, attack for 700. Alright, Asuna, what are you gonna do? 4 cards face down and end turn. 6 space hitting Constructor Anchor. Attack for 25. Being destroyed the defense monster. Turn chain, Asuna's gonna draw 4 cards. Playing 3 cards. And having 2 cards breaking right now. Boost turtles in the field, attack the face down monster girl. Attack the other monster thing. Cards. Play Monster Reborn. And one of her monsters back on the field. This was Space Typhoon. Face down card. Being Red Kiki nice. Attack for 1500. Almost even life points. Field turtles in the field again. Destroying the defense position monster. That monster attacks, destroys itself. In turn, sacrifice both monsters. Clear the field. Builder sacrifice for Big Roller. Draw 3 cards. Gain 600. Destroy the Yugioh turtle. Yugioh turtle special summons another one. Or booster turtle. Boost turtle. Sacrifice 2 monsters. Rock Sport is back on the field for 600. Turn change. Gigi destroyed the turtle. And basically breaking up. Can't get rid of those 2 monsters in her hands. For the failed spell. For the other failed spell. And she has 2 different failed spells. I wasn't sure which one would work better, so give her 2 of each. Probably will change it. See which one she plays with better. Someone get the spells with buff to their hand. Survey. Let's look at cards. Nope. Attack for 200. Going for the 200 attack strategy. Outer Space activates. So her turtle, her lizard thingy is 0 attack points. Sacrifice the cards, then 3 cards away. Add the card back to the hand. Sacrifice 2 monsters to summon one of her monsters. Giant Sword is agreed, lets him draw 2 cards. Negate attack. In turn. Card destruction. Let's get rid of all those cards. Putting Booster Page in a very bad spot right now. Ray of Hope. Adding 2 monsters back to the deck. Nice, luckily. I should keep him alive for at least another turn. Unless he starts playing things. Monster Reborn. Taking one of her monsters down. Sacrifice 2 monsters. The Radiant Spirit. Drawing the 0-attack Lizard. Booster Page cannot go past this turn. He's gonna lose this one, most likely. Booster's gonna draw the last of his cards. Activate Meteor. Picking his up. Special Summon. Attack for 1100. Resurrection activates. Special Summon it right back on the field. All Alzana has to do is end her turn, but if she can win by battle, I'll give her extra points. Nope. Booster Page loses from decking out. He should have not used that one, and that's the second loss. So Asuna is moving on. Next up is Gallon versus Scoop. Gallon is more drill focused machines. Scoop is a newspaper guy, I guess. He has a hot scoop. Gallon, it looks like an old man. I always thought he was an old man until like watching him kind of duel or kind of reading his things and stuff like that. To me, he had a very old man design. Not saying much because I'm an old man already too. Killed Boring Kong was on the field. Cards face down. I think this Kong is one of his boss monsters. Scoop's gonna take its drill logo so he can drill in the information. Unless he's not, he's gonna just play it defensive. Minefield Driller. Build Bong Kong attacks. Scooter. Alright, Galleon draws. Scoop draws cards. Mystical Space Cocoon. Mystical Moon. Time Clops on the field. Report Raccoons on the field. ×2. For Restoration, draw 2 cards. Gain 200 life points because you only have one monster in hand. Camera Clops destroys. Report attacks. Reporter attacks for 1600. Yeah, these bits of cards right, Drilling Face Tiger is not really his, but there's a future self of him, I think, that has it, so kind of just add it to him, because I'm not going to add the older version of him. Plus I needed cards to finish this set. Card Destruction. Hot Grid, let's draw 2 cards. Mystical Space Cocoon, destroying the cards to the right. Dolago, giving a little accurate conversion. Attacking, card restoration. They're gonna draw 2 and gain 600. Dolago destroys counterflops. Smart, because it was just gonna keep doing that to you as well. I guess 2 monsters for the printing presser. And Clean Machine, News Sweeper. Let's Express Train back to hands. Printing press sends the card away to the top that, and I think get rid of something. Oh, just power boost. Yeah, sorry. Alright, sacking, negate attacks. Nope, not happening. Sacrifice monsters for the Drilling Face Tiger. Monster Reborn. Another Face Tiger. 25. Little reporter says nope, he's not dead yet. Superman saved him. Tiger attacks, same one, saying yes, it is dead. Raigeki destroys everything on the field, monster-wise. Reaper says let's send a card back and send the card away. Get Express Train back to the hand. When the set and summon. Reporter Raccoon says nope, I'm gonna leave for the sweeper and add this Scoop Scooter back to the hand. Training Pressure is gonna send a card away to look at some cards and get a little power boost, but it doesn't really help with in defense mode. Recycle, because good recycle your stuff. Good report. Alright, Galleon. Gonna also play his own Raigeki. So right on the field. Tries attacking. Reporting something. Takes 300, this stops good damage. Attack by X Train. Summons Clean Machine Sweeper on field. Send the card back, send 2 cards away and get Express Train back to the hand. Summon Express Train. Sweeper's gonna sweep up the drill, and the Express Trains are gonna attack and finish us off. Exact damage. Scoop gets a point. Draw phase. 4 cards face down. Let's see if Scoop still has a Scoop. He's gonna play Pod Grade, summon Digress a monster for Pain Sweep. And Hammer Crosses on the field, send 2 away. Digress both them for the printing presser, send a card away so you can affect the top 5 cards and get some power boosts. Probably 400, 200. No entry says nope, we're going to defense mode. Another card face down, ends the turn. And summon 2 more. The printing press is gonna do check again. I see 3 monsters, so that's 300 increase, I think it is. Or is it just 200? Look the lunar coast, but everything's face down. Hammer Clap's gonna attack, and again it attacks no. I just activated that, but I guess you wanted the room. You have other cards that you can play too. Face 3 monsters for the Field Boring Kong. Pop a card. That's what's face the pin. Pop another card. Book a Moon. He's gonna attack it, so it doesn't gain its effect. Alright. Your turn, Scoop. What are you gonna do? You're gonna play Dark Hole. This is the first one to inflict damage. Gonna inflict 1300 with this Express Train. Raigeki activates. For those cards. Breaking news. You can inflict 300, so when the train's right back on the field, and 2 cards face down. You put 2 more cards face down, twice attacking, book Eclipse with them all face down. In phase, we get drawn. Every 2 monsters. Still Boring Kong, Pierce. Try stacking for 2100. Inflicting piercing damage. Alright, he's gonna play defensive again. Doesn't look like he has piercing anymore. Roid and Bolt Breaker. Giving the innovation to the Shield Boring Kong. Roid destroys. Kong destroys. Alright. Doesn't look good for Scoop, but he's really doesn't look very good for Scoop. Unless one of his cards will help him. And I know he doesn't have boards or anything like that. Face Suckers start away to get Pierce back in the hand. Right second fixing. reporting flex 300, lost battle. Alright. Scoop, I was a little worried for you. He's gonna activate Raigeki. Now his back row is free. Card destruction. Lowering his deck's really low now. This was basic him. Mark upon it, summons Reporter, Reporter Raccoon's effects, send it away. Put to summon Training Press. Add this Scoop Scooter on the hand. Training Press effects, send a card away. Let's pop 5 cards. Slight power boost. Polymerization. Oh yeah, you do have that thing. Newsflash. The journalist is satellites. Back to 2900. I totally forgot he had a fusion card, and I was like, what? Why does he have polymerization? I don't remember that card. Guild Boring Kong hits Monster Reborns. Scoop, you're drawing your last 5 cards. Okay, Extract Strain for the Reporter, Reporter's effect. Go away to get Training Press in the field. Scoot in there, you can't activate Printing Press effect. Activates Scoot for a Clean Sweeper. Clean Sweeper attacks. Destroys the Mind Driller. And in turn, and Galleon wins. Activates our pool. Card destruction, and Galleon wins. Was that the first duel? Was that the second duel? I don't remember. I'm gonna put the replays. Okay, it's 1-1. Bring that back to. Yeah, could a handful of them could have that effect. I'll probably hold off on it right now, but we'll see. Your guards face down. I'm gonna Shield Crusher attack for 900. Attack for 2500. Whenever this is gonna be moving on. I'm hoping Scoop does, because I like Scoop's deck more. These shields are fine, they just not my thing. Face Tiger attacks. Scoop. Alright. Scoop is kind of breaking. He must have a lot of high level monsters and or for his back row. Gonna stop the damage, inflicting 300. We have the field open, let's do something. He's gonna play Monster Reborn. The monster he's discarded. Anyways, Clean Sweeper. That back to the deck. Set the cards away. Then add another card to the hands. Hot off the press, inflict some damage. Use Recycle, and the card face down. We'll get Eclipse, put it face down, so it's Shield Crusher. Double Crusher. Alright, Gallen's gonna place Raigeki, destroying the field. Progress the field. 900. Back to 2500. Draw 4 cards, sacrifice Scooters for Clean Machine. Put a card back to the deck, then 2 cards away, and put a card back to his hand. Express Train. Sacrifice Express Train, force Reporter is going to sacrifice itself. Pressing Press back to the field, and the Scoot back to the hand. Pressing Press is going to activate even though it's in defense mode. Can't really do anything about it. But I guess that's what AI wants to do, Polymerization. Sending those 2 away so we can get the Use Fast Journalist and Juggernaut, which I believe is basically just a satellite cannon reskin. kind of looking thing. Attack for 400. Attack for 1800. Attack for 2900. And in turn. Scoop's back in the game. Looks like that tricked him up, and Scoop is going to be moving on. Goes out, 3 cards pay, 2900. Alright, Scoop is moving on. Here's the Scoop man. Buff Grimes versus Nana. Buff Grimes is a cleaning freak. He likes to clean things. Nana loves her ladybugs. No. Brown and Mr. Clean is what I want. I frequently call him in my head, even though they don't look anything alike. Originally, I was gonna have a whole bunch of like Bubble Man stuff for Buff. He still has Bubble Man, but because Bubble Man's kind of clean-ish looking, cleaning up Prime works. RB Feathers Duster is a tool to clean. Sunny Force on the field. 4-star Ladybug lifts up. Someone's level eater. Other Bubble Man is protected though. There's not really a boss monster Ladybug, so I gave her another card that's not really themed for her, but works, I guess. Santa Claus is on the field. Scrubbing Santa Claus. A Geki. Throwing all those cleaning bubbles. This was a tune, just run the face down. Empress Mantis is the one that I was saying is not a ladybug, but it's good enough for her. 600, 2200, 2200. Decorate 2 cards. Summons Eternal Mop. Once reborn. Clean Beret, Eternal Mop, the Fancy Ladybug. Fancy Ladybug attack 100. Attack 100. Card, activate Insect Barrier. Increase Mantis attacks. Three monsters for Bang Kit through Cleaning Prodigy. I'm gonna attack for 300. Mark Ladybug gets destroyed, but gains 1000. Just gonna put 2 cards face down, and in return. Card for Level Eater. Being Prodigy destroys the 4-star Ladybug, but there's no level 4s. In turn. 2 cards face down. Eternal Moth attacks. Being Prodigy attacks. Still no level 4s, sorry. Turn change. Alright, Nana, you have anything? You do not. You have bricked. I don't think it's going to be enough damage though, so 23, 25. Yeah, this one-shot Nana. Can you do something? Don't make your best friend lose. He let you use the Empress so you can win. Santa Claus guys attacking. Bug emergency. Especially some buggies to the field. Destroyed. Alright, my last chance. Monster Reborn. You really love your ladybug. Another Card face down, another card face down. Will it be enough though? I raised 2 monsters for another cleaning. Face down. Okay, that's destroyed. Skull Mark Lady that's destroyed. His life points another 1,000. Then another card. And Ladybug. Back to 2,500. Card face down, and that looks like aim. Main attack. And 2,500. Buff Grimes wins round 1. For Nana. Nana also has the variant and Go Rush, which looks like she has pretty cool cards. I've not built that deck yet at all. Funny Force in the field, but 2 level eaters on the field in attack mode, and 3 cards face down. 3 cards face down for Buff as well. He's kind of worried about the Ladybug double eaters. In attack, but the Broom says nope. Broom is for cleaning up crime. Feather Twister, let's get rid of all the monster cards. Or spell cards, I mean. Avery 25, sacrifice Old Man for Captain Colonel. He wants to recycle as well, because that's kind of clean. Sacrifice 18. Trying to keep the world clean as well. Dark Pool, let's get rid of everything. Purple Ladybugs. 24 in the field, summon Green Ladybug, attack for 700. Diarize Rubber for Santa Claus. Bring Santa Claus back to 300. Turn. For Destruction. Better hands, Red Gekki's on the field. Goodbye Santa. Cards face down, 1 sacrifice for the Empress Mantis. Princess Ladybug right attacks for 700, 2,200. He's not out of the game just yet. Two cards face down. Another 2,900. Buff Grimes gotta figure out something right now. Sacrifice with monster defense mode. Will it be enough? 6,900. Empress destroys. Alright. Buff Grimes, you're getting low now. Another defense mode. $100 damage. 2 destroys. Honestly. Deck is getting low as well. He has nothing. Unless his face down card is gonna help. Mantis finishes us off, so it's 1-1. Okay, Buff Grimes, you can clean up crimes again. I do like how Rush Duels have like weird theming. Regular Yu-Gi-Oh does too, but I feel a lot of these cards also have way more weirdness to them. Like a Scrubbing Santa Claus, I would never expect that to be a real card. Not enough, it's 4 cards face down. Feather Duster destroy the scales. Lady Dragon Maid's in the field. Salvage, let's put some of your water monsters back. Notice most of the monsters are water based. Thank you to number 2. Thank you to attacks, destroying the Ladybug. One mark, increase your life points for 1,000. The Ladybug's destroyed. Create the forest. Let's go space with him in the face down. Hopping. Reborn. Looks like she wants a broom. There's Ladybug for Empress. Empress attacks. Run the Golden but not strong enough to speak the Diane Kitos. There's another Golden for Santa Claus. Let's go space with him. Run the face down. Santa Claus effect. Make it draw 2 cards. Second 300. Destroy. His balance box effect 1,000. And her life points are finally under 8,000 life points. Complete another 4 cards face down. But it doesn't really look good for a deck with not very many monsters. High level monsters. Card Restoration, let's get some 600 life points. Full Ladybug, destroys all level 4s, which there are not. Ladybug destroyed. Alright. Way Heavy Storm. For all cards. Card Destruction, send 4 away. Bakeki. Getting rid of his boss monsters, basically. Sacrifice level eagle for Empress and the Skull Mark Ladybug. 500, 2200. Now his life points are lower now. Hers are increased. From the broom and the laundry. Send 3 cards away, sacrifice 2 monsters for Captain Colonel. Colonel's gonna attack for 1800. Skull Mark gains another 1000. Bringer is still in the lead. 24 separates. Mantis in defense mode. Card face down. Body Greed activates, draw 2 cards, making him really low. Monster Reborn. I'm gonna summon his King Diane Keto back. Once I reverse, sending Level Eater in attack mode. Attack. For 19. She's really low. She's going to draw a pot of grades, draw 2 more cards, but a lot of cards. So now that she is hopefully protected a little bit, 2 cards face down. Kevin Bray tries attacking, but negates that attack. Says nope, not happening. So draw 3 cards. That 1 card, so she's still protected. She's going to draw 2 cards. Ladybug's destroyed. Ladybug's destroyed. She's going to draw 1 card. Now she can protect herself this turn, and she wins. There's our Ladybug. And Keto attacks. Phase. She draws 2 cards, and she won this. Put a card. In turn. Buff Grimes can't draw anymore, so he loses. Nana is the winner. With her weird weak deck, basically, but Roman versus Kabuto is next. Kabuto is one of her other friends. Roman is the lead lady. She's supposed to be like one of the really good duelists in the anime. One of the few people that are like one of the few female leads that are actually really good at dueling. Not like the other ones are not bad at dueling, but I guess she has a good dueling record and stuff like that. I could be wrong. Comment below what your favorite Rush Duel character is, or Go Rush character is. Hit like and subscribe if you are enjoying this, hopefully. Heavy Storm activates, throwing the face down to gate attack. 2 cards face down, Monster Reborn. Kabuto's is Monster Reborn. That's still your little P-Star kid. Card face down. Candy's on the field. Kid Sacrifice. Summon Rock and Roller. Summon something Drain. I don't think Kabuto actually dueled or re-dueled. It was very short. I gave him just a whole bunch of beetles since his head is a beetle and his name is Kabuto, which is a beetle. Beetle, you have to show a beetle. This way you can see some of the Beetle's cards that probably won't get seen later on. Fairy bases on the field times 2. Attacks for 200. Beetles destroyed. Fairy attacks. Other beetles destroyed. Alright, Geki, let's get rid of your monsters. This was face up moon, let's destroy the face down, emptying your field. Now you're gonna polymerization. Mokuba, the Hercules beetle. Chihuahua beetle and Hercules beetle. Roman's gonna play Valkyrie, let's draw 2 cards. Summon the Ice Bear Pop, Ice Bear Pop's effect. Candy on the field. Go amp up, gain 100 life points, sacrifice both of them forward her superstar. Attack for 400. Espera, the smashing superstar. Ritual summon. Sacrifice 2 beetles to summon a bigger beetle. There's that rush. Monsters normally would go into extra deck, but A, this is not the Rush Gold monster. B, that tech is not available just yet. If you think I should add all ritual monsters to, well, most ritual monsters to extra deck, let me know. I'll try doing that if we can. Or if you prefer them to being in the main deck. Doesn't matter to me, honestly. Might make their deck building a little easier if you keep them in the main deck. Dark Pool activates. This Cosmo Beetle attack, 1500. Let's see cards face down. Face Pottery, let's draw 2 cards. Activate Forest. Activates 2 monsters for Divine Double Beetle King. Force destroyed. Back up 1800. Back to 25. Not exact game, but very close. Kabuto gets round 1. Alright, round 2. I want Roman to win this one. I think I like Roman's deck more, honestly, but we'll see. Guido draws a card, activates his force again, 4 cards face down, emptying his hand. He likes playing the no hand style. Heavy Storm, let's get rid of everything though. Doing the only 1 monster on the field. Oh, she's also just going to put 3 cards face down. I should really look at her hands before saying that I'm gonna summon a whole bunch of stuff or something. Card Restoration, draw a whole bunch of cards. Gain 400 life points, get attack for 400, 400, and 1250. And I have not extensively tested these decks, so some cards may not work, but I assume they would, or testing they look like they did, so polymerization, sending the Ice Bear Pop and Candy away, summon Candy-all. I shall beat her. Gary Best in the field. Roman pick on field. Pay 500. Add her Mima Giratina. Back for 100. Back for 1200. Back for 750. Bring the life points closer to each other again. We just this Raigeki time. Let's get rid of these monsters. The natural beetle. Ancient Sanctuary. That's for 1800. Oh, you bricked. Yugioh, can you win this right now? I raised 2 monsters. 2500. Well, thank you, Saren plays Yugioh. I'm assuming you play Yu-Gi-Oh as well, looks like. Beats a Beetle, and Beetle attacks. Sorry, Roman. That's 2-0, you lose. You probably will do better in the next tournaments, hopefully. Who and Nana are going to face each other, they're good friends. Speaking of good friends, we have Diggs and Tracker next. Are you let's do AI series? Nice. I don't remember who was supposed to be first, but I'm putting Diggs in first. And Tracker is second. Tracker uses like dinosaurs like with gemstones on it from memory. Diggs have a lot of Diggs also uses very similar cards, but is more has some water cards as well. I'll probably check out your channel next, Saren Plays. Tracker plays Upstart Carlin summons a sneezing Grizzlord. Puts your cards away, fixing 400 damage. Casper Elton Field, 2 cards face down. And Super King Rex. For King attacks for 100. Dino versus Dinos. Baby Storm activates. Summon the Super Sersive, whatever that thing is called. Some of these names are very hard to pronounce. For King Rex in the field, Gaffing Jurassic World. Moving this sneezing guy away to summon the Plastozoid Dawn defense mode. 3 cards face down. Super King Rex attacks. And they both have Super King Rex. Face 2 monsters for the sneezing guy, and presses Theris Sophia. Send the guard away. Gets destroyed. Asper gets destroyed. Can activate Upstart Goblin. Summon the Super King Rex, summon the Mammoth Graveyard. Number 700. Sacrifice destroys the sneezing guy. And sacrifice this one Rex for the other. Turn change. Monster Reborn. Being the Taurus. Destroying the Mammoth Graveyard. He's gonna also play his own Jurassic World, summon the Mammoth Graveyard. Really Rex, Mystical Space Typhoon. Everyday Sound. Every 1100. 1300 and 1800. Alright, Cracker's at 3200. The 2 cards face down. Super King Rex is on the field. The Celebricon times 2. Dino Prone. Attack for 700. Attack for 1300. And Celebratosaurus is gonna stay in attack mode. Hi Cal, how we doing? King Rex attacks for whatever life points, leaving him at 2100. Rector's that has 8 cards in his hand. I mean, deck 3 cards in his deck now. Bekeki opening his field. That should be enough damage right now. 2k, 2k, and 3100. Tracker wins round 1. You're tired? Sorry to hear that. Gonna take a nap? Are you gonna do something else? Alright, Tracker wins round 1. Alright, let's see if Diggs can turn this around. He's gonna put 3 cards face down. Our Tracker might be the better duelist in other Jurassic World, so dinosaurs are gonna get a big power boost. The King Rex attacks, not strong enough. Are you gonna wait to watch the tournament? Okay. Start Goblin activates King Super Rex with him. Little D's are sacrificed for King Rex. Bird Restoration sacrifice for Little D to come back. Little D attacks for 400. Big powerful Little D out, honestly. Triggering attacks and commodity Frenzy King Rex attacks for 1300. Whatever that monster is called. And the Little D's on the field because they both want the Little D's all on the field. Sending Jurassic World away. Firing up the little thing for the Super King Rex. Little D attacks. The King Rex attacks for 400. Draw phase. Activate Dark Pool. Draw your King. Hot Breed. Got 2 cards. Monster Reborn. Still one of your dinosaurs. King Rex on the field, effects, send a card away. Add a Little D back to the field, summon Scopia, negate attacks. Nope, not gonna happen. Alright, Diggs looks like he has a chance to win this one. Destroy the back row. Mecha Tyranno and sacrifice that for the Super King Rex as well. Summon Mecha Thyraptor. 14. 6500. Alright, Diggs, you still have a chance. Possibly. You can activate Heavy Storm. That raised 2 monsters. Your King Rex attacks for 1500. And what is Tracker gonna do? He's gonna play Pottery, let's draw 2 cards. Execute the big Mystical Space Open, hitting the face down card. Taking the Mystical Space Open, Jurassic World's on the field, towering built up. Celebrasaurus and Plethodon's on the field. Plethodon's not strong enough, but Celebrasaurus is. King Rex can destroy the other monster. You draw 4 cards. Raigeki. Clear the field. All you have to do is increase the use of pad and you win. Rise Basic Body Heat. Armor Knight. Doris Guard attacks for 3100. 1-1. Alright. Next up. Each person has 1-1. Let's see who's gonna take the next round. Draw phase. Tracker plays Jurassic World, summons his Mecha Raptor. Abilities on the field, close Armor Knight and 3 cards face down. Card Restoration, draw 5 cards. Gain 400 life points. Back for 100. Little D does a lot of work in this series. 1000 damage. Tracker's gonna play Pottery, draw 2 cards. Raigeki, because he can't stand the Little D. Poor Little D. Targets 2 monsters for Sneezing, Greedosaurus, Leverton, and Commander Breezy King Rex. All of them are gonna attack. Doing a lot of damage. 1800 left. This is gonna draw 5 cards. Upstart Goblin, draw a card. Raigeki, clear the field. Sacrifice summon 3, sacrifice 2, so we're the King Rex, the King Rex effect. Send a card away, special summon Mammoth Graveyard. 1500, 2800. Alright, Tracker's at 4,000 life points left. Force, 3 cards face down. I'm gonna destroy the map's graveyard. Big draws red card, summons Mammoth Graveyard. 1100. Mammoth Graveyard attacks. Suppressosaurus Stern Terra. Okay, I'm never gonna be able to pronounce that correctly. That's gonna make him discard a card. Send it away means King Rex effect. Special summon Celebrasaurus. This will save Moon hitting card destruction. Makes some Jurassic World again. Try second negate attacks says nope, not happening. Backer only has 10 cards in his deck left. Jurassic World's on the field. But even more power boost, destroying the Cybertron. Love the Forest. Backer draws 4 cards, leaving 6 cards in his deck. Heavy Storm, let's get rid of the back row. Gonna fuse. Super King Rex and Ritzy King Rex. Transform into Hyper Upstart King Rex. Upstart Goblin, draw 1 more card. Hyper Upstart. Send a card back away to get a power up. And add Jurassic World to the hand. We're gonna Monster Reborn, get something else. Raptor. Jurassic World, even more power boost. Summon the monster that I cannot pronounce. Use this effect to send Darkful away to get Monster Reborn back to the deck. Attack for 1000. Attack for destroyed, and not strong enough. 700 damage. Alright, Biggs, what are you gonna do? Can you win this? You can play the Poggery and let him draw 2 cards. Put a whole bunch of cards on the field, attack for 200. Tracker has 1 card left. He can probably use the Hyper King's effects if he wants to make his deck a little bit thicker. Or you can just attack and win. He was thinking of his options. Good job, Tracker. Next up is Roa versus Reno. Roa is Roman's cousin, and Reno is Nana's cousin and Rain's brother. And where's Roa? Roa is... I think it's like called Heavy Machines or something like that. It's like music, heavy metal or something. Reno also uses Shadow Flowers. Most of the family uses Shadow Flowers. Except for Nana, she uses Ladybugs, and then her Go Rush version is some Insect Ninjas, I think there are. Royal Rebels, that's what she has. Yes. I'm gonna activate Red Geki, getting rid of face on defenses, not knowing what they are. When the Owl Foul is gonna attack. Foul, the Dark Wisdom. He's gonna have a Heavy Storm, getting rid of all the back row. Summon some ninjas, Shadowflower ninjas. Destroy, and 1300. Bring him back in the lead. Row is draws, puts 2 cards face down. Base kind of breaking currently. 1000, 1300, and 1300. Depending on what Roa draws, he might be screwed. Plays a field spell. Sacrifice the Royal Phaser for the Owl, the Frontier. And then the Owl. Sacrifice the Owl for another Frontier. Adds the Owl back to the field. Polymerization uses 2 of the Owls. to follow owl. Let's see, we're back on the field again. Let's polymerization again. Let's do that completely again. Another Fear Suits Foul. Fouls effect. Another foul to the hand field. Step for 300. Step for 1400. Step for 1700. In turn. A lot of owls. Card Destruction. Needs better hands. Gonna play Pot of Greed because he still doesn't have a good hand. 3 cards face down, 2 cards face down. I get a foul for the Growl. Attack, Desperation, you get even more cards, gain 200 life points. Destroy the monster. Destroy the monster. And destroy the monster. In phase. Great Raigeki. Destroy the 3 cards. Shadow Flowers. Siren. Summon Manila's 1. Summon another flower. 2 flower wolf thingies. Sacrifice that for something. Rebel Scream says nope. Pop it. Which is gonna become a little 300-second monster ninja. Alright, he's gonna draw, summons Scout, Fire Breath, sacrifice 2 monsters, summon Rogue Aggressive. Draw phase. 4 cards face down. And his step is 8. Just with his boom, hitting whatever that Shadow Shuriken did. Attacks the little girl ninja thingy. I think it's a little girl ninja. Most of the cards I think are girls. Monster Reborn. That vanilla back on the field. After use. Some gathering and that to get Durga the Shadow Flower Submarine. I don't get it, but Submarine and Shadow Flower deck. Sacrifice this monsters for the Shadow Flower Submarine right back on the field. For 300. Alright, Ro, what are you gonna do? You're gonna draw 2 cards. King's Return, sacrifice 2 cards. Making level 7 instead. Card face down. Reno's gonna draw his last cards. Cards face down, and inspect 2800, winning round 1. Good job, Reno. Alright, Reno got round 1. Can Ro happen to do round 2? Or Reno do 2-0? I do like Roa's deck. He has some cool themed cards. His foul, sacrifice the foul for another card. Cards face down. Mystical Space Typhoon hitting 1 of the cards, hitting Genie's Fire Breath, sacrifice 2 monsters. Then the Gatling. Gatling tries attacking, negated attack says nope, not happening. Gatling is used for one of the fusion monsters. Summon South, summon those 2, summon Invasion, 2 cards face down. Invasion attacks for 300. Alright, draw 5 cards. Set 4 cards as well. Draw phase, draw 5 cards. Then the foul. Throw Rebel Invasion attacks. Foul attacks for 1100. Cards, card destruction. Get a new hand. Great Dark Hole. Let's get rid of all your monsters. Summon 2 Pikas. Just gonna add the Lindo to the hand. Summon. Because that's gonna do the same thing. The exact same thing, with another Lindo. Shadow Flower Rights or something, get Gatling. Another Lindo, card face down. 1300, 1300, and 2k. For a second, I thought you were gonna fuse, because those are the fusion materials. Elite Amp is on the field, adding blues to the hand. Check for the Elite Amp or blues. Getting the arena field, blues effects, and the card away to get invasion back in the field. Sacrifice 2 monsters for progressiveness. Popping card, popping 2 cards. Run Gatling again. Reno draws 5 cards. Can activate Pottery to draw 2 more cards. Also Reborn. Take Gatling back on the field. Do you have Polly? Gatling's effects, send 2 cards away. Pop card. Protect 500. Yes, you do have Polly. Gatling, Lindo, turn into a submarine. I'm really not sure if this is a reference for anything. If it is, I don't know it. Why did you put it in defense mode? I don't know. Deck for 1300. Shadow Force the monster back. And the phaser, summon Rocker, sacrifice for Grudge, Grudge's effects. Defense mode for 500. Sacrifice for the Frontier. Get the foul back to the hands. Great Polymerization. Fuse into the Fall Owl. Suit Foul Owl. That special summons another owl back to the hand field. Or a growl, I guess. Destroys the submarine. Back for 500. Alright. 4 cards go down. Got 5 cards. Polymerization. Let's do another foul. All owl. Foil. Maybe it's foil. Okay, stacking card restoration. Got 5 cards, gain 400. Destroyed. Destroys. And destroys. Alright, in phase. Card, Rakeki. 3 cards. Storm, get rid of the back rail. 100 life points. And I assume this is game 913. Reno got Suo. Good job, Reno. Next is a Scooble versus Ray. Technically, Scooble doesn't really duel, it's whatever the pigeon's name is, I don't remember. And Ray, which is a young version of Blair in this series. Ray and Scooble first. Ray kind of will follow the anime deck, kind of. And Scooble uses a lot of pigeons and birds. Ray has both Yvonne and Pikaru and Shining Angel. Maybe Storm destroys back rows. Summons Trick Pigeon and Bombing Bird to summon Night Pigeon, the Phantom Pigeon. Shining Angel effects, special summon Maiden in Love. Peace and Love. Dark Hole activates. Heavy Storm. Monster Incarnations and Curran away for Shining Angel. For Shining Angel and Yvonne. Yvonne's gonna attack for 1200. Attack for 1400. In turn. Since there's no standby phases, Yvonne and Curran will not be able to use her effects ever. Monster Reborn. Let's get the Trick Pigeon back on the field. Trick Pigeon's effects, send a mountain away. Get the night vision, the phantom vision on the field. Use its effect, send bombing bird away, get a little power boost, attack the shining angel. Shining angel destroyed. Summon the absorbing angel something up the sky. Creating material dragons on the field. And Pin destroy, absorbing kid gains 900. Ebon attacks destroys. Sacred fans on the field, attack for 300. Originally I was gonna have the Goha 6 in these tournaments, but I know they probably would have won this tournament. Well, a few of them are very more OP than a lot of the other characters. Top 3, draw some cards. Sacrifice that for the Night Pigeon. When the Trick Pigeon, take Mountain away to add the Night Pigeon back on the field. Targets 2 monsters for the Night Pigeon, the Phantom Pigeon. Use the effect to gain a little power boost. So is this one. Train attack. Shining Angel's effect. Summon another Shining Angel. And material gets destroyed. Shining Angel gets destroyed. And now you can special summon Storming Kid again. Cards, play defensive, activate Mystical Space Cocoon. Destroying something, the trap card with the pigeon on it. Mystical Space Cocoon, destroying the card in the middle. Hitting the Defense Maiden, card face down. Tigger Crane attacks. Phantom Pigeon attacks. Phantom Pigeon attacks. Shadow Nest activates. Sacrificing Pigeon for another pigeon. It's also gonna attack. 3k. Come on, Ray, you gotta do something. But I get you, that's something. Not a lot, but it's something. Some Pikaru and the Maiden Love. Maiden Love's gonna try attacking. Restoration's gonna complete 600 life points. And attack 400. 1200 as well. Alright. Ray, you can do it. I believe in you. Raikeshi, get rid of those maidens. Summon the Bombing Bird, Fire Bird, and Follow Wind of the Bombing Bird. Bombing Bird's gonna... And they both are gonna attack for 2600. Leaving Ray at 400 life points. Does not look good for her. Jargreed's gonna let her draw one card. Set card, Simone Bells, Prime Material Dragon, card face down. Bombing Bird attacks. Firebird's gonna get a little power boost. Great Dark Hole. And unless he has a card that's Protector, negate attack. Lucky her. Come on, Ray, you don't want pigeons to win. You want the doves to win. Doves as in married. Or... Oh, Scooble got defeated. I didn't even notice he didn't have cards. Alright, Ray won round 1. Scooble was going a little too hard on getting things out. Scooble's gonna play a Pot of Greed, let's draw 2 cards. Activate the Mountain. And 4 cards face down. Background's Pikaru for Prime Material, 3 cards face down, and attack. Trick Pigeon's destroyed. Prime Material gets a power boost from the Mountain. Targets 2 monsters for the Night Vision Phantom Pigeon. Garbage on field, all the winds gun the Phantom Pigeons, gonna attack the Prime Material. He's doing 100 damage, 1200 damage from the Firebird. Dark here, let's draw 1 card. Dark Hole destroys the field. Shining Angel, Maiden Love, Mystical Space Cocoon, hitting face down. 400, 1400. I could have added a different character instead of Ray, but I had the art for her already, and thought this would be a decent Bury the adder in. Blasting bird gets a love counter. Training cuckoo clock summons the night vision. Shining angel tries stacking. Counter pigeon says nope, you're gonna get weaker, they're gonna get both destroyed. Shining angel special summons the third maiden love. So much maidens in love. Night vision's effect, get a little power boost. Falling bird. And blasting bird. Blasting tries attacking, gets a counter. Follows now, sacrifice left bird or trick pigeon. Just gonna try attacking for 800 this time. Getting counter. And everyone else is too scared to attack. Cupid kiss. Attacking, Cupid kiss effect. Would go to the field, but it goes back to the grave instead because there's no room. Various 2 monsters for Night Vision the Phantom Pigeon. Say getting rid of Trick Pigeon, Night Vision's also gonna do the same thing. Back to 2600. Effect. The counter on it. And game. So it's 1-1. If only she could have do some of those cards earlier. Alright, round 3. 1-1. I want Ray to move on, honestly, but I'm fine with Pigeon Man going instead. Shining Angel, Maiden Load, and Hikaru on the field with 2 cards face down. Mouse is activating. Big Pigeon, Firebird, and 2 cards face down. Big Pigeon says that sacrifice, Firebird full power boost, and it able to defeat the Shining Angel. Shining Angel gets special summon the Maiden Love though. Ray draws 5 cards, plays Monster Reborn. Stills Trick Pigeon. Happy Marriage gets a little power boost. Back for 500. Back for 400. Back for 400. Last cards on the field. Sacrifice 2 cards for Night Vision. Get Trick Pigeon on the field. Get a power boost from Fallout Winds. Magician's Defense. Take half damage. 400 damage. Take a counter on it. You can use Monster Incarnations. And Cupid Kiss away to get Shining Angel back to the hand. Activate Shining Angel, card face down. Destroying the Trick Pigeon. Turn. Bird times 2 on the field. We're gonna try attacking. Card Restoration, that's increased by 800 life points. Shining Angel's gonna take 650, special summon something though. Another Shining Angel gets destroyed by 50 damage this time. Special summoning Absorbing Kid that gets destroyed for 100 this time. Alright, Ray, what are you gonna do? Play Heavy Storm, let's get rid of the field. More power boost. Magician's Defense. One Hikaru, sacrifice for Prime Material. Face down, Prime Material destroys Night Vision. Phantom Pigeon. We will those cards, play card destruction, let's get rid of your hands, get something else. Place defensive, play Mystical Space Saloon, try and hit the face down. Sacred Crane, card gets down, back for 1200. And Love gets a counter on it. Geki activates, destroying the field. Cards it down, try attacking. Restoration draws 4 cards. Gain 400. Lose 400. Lose another 400. Then lose 2400. Alright, looks like Ray is in the lead currently. Darkhole's gonna change this up a little bit, destroying the field. Mouse activates. Up birds. 2700. Alright, raise at 3150. He's also gonna play Dark Pool, figuring the field. Drew Maiden Love. Third round try attacking for 1600, but negate attacks. Nope. Not happening this time. 3 cards face down. Mystical Space Typhoon hitting the face down card. Well, the Ancient gets a power boost, 400, 2k. 700 left. Reverse effect. Go 2 cards. Something. What can you actually do? Try to read here. Oh, give me shoot. Easy shoot. Okay. Makes sense. Night Vision 6 card away. Inflict 1000. And attack with 3600. Game and Duel is winning. Pretty close to cool, I think. Next we have Mokuba versus Caterpillar. Mokuba heard there's a tournament over here with a new game style. He wanted to try it himself. And Mokuba. Let's gonna start with from the X head and C. Currently did not give him the fusion monsters for his cards yet because I felt like that was overkill currently in my mind. Because you can technically just summon all 3 really quickly. I did give him some other cards, like Kaiser Glider and Mosaic something, used in Kaiba and the Yugioh R manga, the Mosaic card. Especially since Mokuba can do a lot of damage really quickly. If he added those fusions, that could have been overkill. So absorbing, gain 500. More cards face down. Caterpillar is more of a defensive deck. They're all beast warriors, or beasts, I mean. Hyperhead Hippo is very defensive. Cards face down. Try to card rotation against 200 life points. What is that? In turn. Villain Sword. Monster Reborn. Prevent Rat. You probably would summon that first, honestly. Choice the C and itself. Prevent Rat's very beefy though. Heavy Storms and destroys some spell cards, making it a little weaker. Divide the attack. X-Head attacks, and X-Head finishes it off. 1800. Round 1 goes to Little Mokuba. My own question, what do you think Seto would think of Rush Duels? What do you think, this is blasphemy or something? That is the headshot for third and 3 cards face down. Mokuba plays Pot Grade, lets him draw 2 cards, sacrifice C Metal Tank or his Kaiser Glider, and Fire Dragon Head plus Monster Reborn to get the C Metal Tank. Spell Absorption activates, and a card face down. Kaiser Glider tries attacking, but they go in defense mode with no entry. Caterpillar, what are you going to do? You play Raigeki. absorbing increased life points by Titan. Kaiser Spider says pop that back up. Monster Reborn, he's gonna say let's get the Z-Metal tank. Why not the Kaiser Glider? Start sound. Z-Metal tank attacks for 15. I mean, he's defensive deck, so Z-Metal tank's kind of defensive out of the group too, so I kind of make it work. White Catapult goes to the Tiger. Third Restoration. Gain 800. The metal tank's destroyed. 300 and 2k. Alright. Hey player, what are you gonna do now? You're gonna activate your failed spell, making your enemy monsters weak. 2 cards face down. Target 2 monsters for Mosaic. An extra cannon. Mosaic tries attacking. He attacks says nope, not happening. Anyways, Hedgehog for the 2000 Hedgehog. Or Needles, whatever. Attack for 18. Still not very strong though. Extend cannon attack, or on the field, Green Light Tiger attack. Hippo gets destroyed. Attack for 1600. He draws 2 cards. Activates the Trojan Horse or Beast Drive Mecha Elephant. He gets the hippo on the field. Attacks for 100. Alright. What are we gonna do now? Front lane base. 500. Use the spec. Special in the C-Metal tank. Let's take attacks for 1100. We can't do anything else currently. Sparks, plus 200, gain 500 though. Scorpion Shield, weaken those monsters, gain another 500, Missile Cocoon, the face down card. You're just increasing your monsters, you know that, right? You stop that. Alright. You just left the monster with 0 attack on the field though. Missile Elf on the field, gonna start with 600. And Mosaic attacks per game. It's 2-0 on Mokuba's side. Mokuba is the winner. Next is Yugioh versus DK. There's actually 2 Yugiohs in Yu-Gi-Oh! 7s. One's the main character, one's a character that uses chameleons. DK is kind of a reference to Michael Jackson's Thriller. You notice the post, I don't know if anyone knows that song. Probably too young for a lot of it. Alright. Uses zombies. Every train of zombies or cyber sign. Go put 2 cards face down. Someone's the hero of the dawn. Let's go save Harpoon on DK's side. Getting the face down card. 2 cards face down. 2 no other cards face down. Card face down. 7 Road Witch. Card away. 7 Road Magician. Magician's effects. Send a card away. Have a fuse. I don't remember how you have a fuse. Master of 7 Roads. Okay. I guess I do have a fuse. But now 7 Roads has a decent fuse attack points. Once Reborn. Gonna get the Wiz. Alright, Yugioh looks like he is in a good spot. Full Archer destroys. Hero destroys. 7 Roads destroys. Invades. While Mummy summons a Cyber Sign of Festivals, I think it's. Cyber Sign Franklin's Shrine. I hear footsteps. Makes you set the cards. Like 300 damage. Attack with another card face down. Doing the Warlock. Warlock adds Magician to the hand. And also the Dawn. There are some monsters for Dawn and the Slight Surfer for 1700. That's Yoshi destroyed. Dawn destroys. I think I gave Yugioh a little too much strong. I have never seen him use this card, so. Oops. He has full power out. Great, right. Magic Fire Guard activates. Taking 400 damage, but he's protected. Sacrifice monsters for 7 Rose Magician. Sacrifice that for the Psycho Magician. Sacrifice for the Whirlwind. Windweaver. Attack, and attack. Alright, DK, do you get anything you can do? You can special summon the zombie master effect. Summon Town Zombie to get Kyoshi. Face down. Kyoshi is going to destroy the Magician. But you leaving your monster in attack mode is not very safe. Uplifting. Giving even more power boost. Monster Reborn. Wolfbane or we in attack mode as well. And 4800, Yugioh is moving, spinning round 1. Well, hopefully he doesn't play that card again, because I did not know that was actually a lot more powerful than I thought. Plus, I have never seen him use it yet, so. Activate the Carnivals, and the Samba Zombie, Spawn Zombie, and Necro with the 3rd. Maybe Storm activates, getting rid of back row. 3 cards face down, and turn. Okay, attack for 1000, 1500, 350. First, summon Wolfgang. Wolfgang attacks for 100. Draw third, sacrifice 2 monsters for his Fiber Spine Frankenstein. Attack for 400. For 1800, and attack for 2500. Alright, DK totally turned that around really quickly, and all the Skull Serpents are very happy. That was his dual field. I see that's canon. He got a power because it was the Skull Serpent battlefield. I don't think this is good for either of them. I raised the Swordsman to summon the Witch. 3 cards face down. Activate Spot of Greed, lets him draw 2 cards. Activate Carnival. Comic Carnival, sacrifice 2 monsters for his Frankenstein, summon Kyoshi, sacrifice this card, get the Samba back on the field. 200, 2050, and 2800. Meaning Yugioh very weak right now. Yugioh draws, and activate Heavy Storm, start racing 2 of his cards. I'm gonna put 5 cards face down. Carnival's still playing. Around the party. Negated attack says nope, no partying yet. You can Dance Blade. You can just draw 5 cards. Set 2 cards again. Little Crystal. A little flower to improvise the party. 1800. Destroys and destroys. Alright. Yugioh, your field is starting to look a little emptier. 2 more monsters face down. Just trying to play defensive enough that you can continue the duel. Mage, and is this game? Even with Yugioh's little OP monster, he could not summon it. Alright, DK, you are moving on. Not something I was expecting to see, honestly, but cool. Next to this, Tombs and Celestia. I think that's her name. I remember Tombs duel in the anime. I don't know, they duel more than that, but he was trying to scare off one of the characters by scaring them. So they didn't even duel. And where's Celestia is one of the characters that don't really have very many cards that fit her theme too well. She uses Dark Pyro. I gave her some other Pyro cards. They're all noodle based, basically. Where's the things? There you are. It is Duel. Alright. Starts Duel with 3 cards face down. So let's see, this way Plot agreed to draw 2 cards from Raigeki. I don't think that was worth it, but summon some Noodle Ninjas. If she doesn't have enough cards, and the Cosmo Scallion. Cosmo Scallion tries to attack for 400, 1000, and 1100. Neighboring something cannon, necro cannon, Resume sounds, upgrades those, or for boss mons a cosmic string noodle raid, and then some more noodle ninjas. It's stuck to the hands. Drain, sends 2 cards away. Get Big Bang Egger. Alright. Strong little girl, let's go. 1100 and 2500. Alright. Moons is a little weak. Card face down. Experience effect. Moons cards away. Get Big Egger back on the hand. Experience going to try doing the same thing. Sacrifice 2 cards. Get it back to the hand, even though you're just sending it away to bring it back. And 2500. Round 1 goes to Celestia. Maybe she will go in the rocket with to teach people how to duel. Go teach her sisters. Which I think most of them already have some decks available. Some of them I probably have to make up, honestly, but we'll see. Dark Doom Dread Ruler is on the field. Card face down. Celestia says, nope, let's play everything face down. That's Reborn. There runs on the field. Turn for 800. Sacrifice 2 monsters for Dread Ruler. 2 cards face down. Evil thing. Destroys. In phase. Draw 5 cards. Activate Pot of Raid. Raise 2 monsters for her Cosmic String Noodle Raid. Weakens that monster up. Attacks it. Negate attacks it. Nope, not happening. In phase. Bedroom, sacrifice, dead draw. Card. Power boost, deck for 1000. Noodle is destroyed. Alright. Card destruction, send 5 cards away, draw 5 cards. 2 cards, 3 cards. Celestia is kind of getting a little nervous. Heavy Storm. And the Duel of Dread. Frightened Fan Mail. Makes you discard a card for 300 damage. That's 3 cards. Strikes Ninja. Destroys the Cosmic Scallion. Phone number, inflicts 900 damage. Dark Hole. Destroys the field. You should do a comeback. Heavy Storm. When he's filled up. And then the Galaxy's Hopping Troll and the Noodle Ninja. Adds a stock to the hands. Summon stock. 1000, 1100, and 1200. Alright, this could go either way. Toon's gonna draw 5 cards. And then Scarebones and whatever for the Dark Red Ruler for 1500. And end his turn. Use Footsteps. You can force your opponents to set 2 cards. Well, up to 3 cards actually, but there's 2 of them right there. Also see the hand burn for 600 too. Making it activate that. It's a defensive and end turn. He now has 10, she only has 6 cards in their deck. This is basically getting the thing. Dealer's effects, and a card away, burn for 700, 3 cards face down. Destroy the Cosmic Troll. I'm gonna draw Strange Effects and a card away, then 2 cards away to get a stop. You need to win this turn now. Sacrifice 2 monsters for New Raid. Face down, New Raid or Strike's gonna attack. Then the cat says nope, not attacking. And she ends her turn. Looks like Tombs is gonna win round 2. Card Destruction says yep, he's gonna win. One now, so let's go with round 3. Tombs deck is kind of like a urban legends kind of thing. Like you hear footsteps and like the scary stories kind of thing. We have attack racing monsters for Cosmic String Noodleroid. He's gonna activate Autograde, lets him draw 2 cards. We'll play Dark Hole, throwing the Noodleroid and whatever other card it was. Cannon and 3 cards face down. Since it's a zombie burn deck, that cannon kind of works. He doesn't summon too much from it, but whatever. Actually, trolling price attacking 1200. This one also destroys Galaxy's Hopping Troll. Card Destruction. Get rid of 4 cards. Drop 4 cards. Pushing Gals on the field. Raigeki says nope. Get rid of everything. Creating Fan Mail. In defense mode. Send that card away for about 300 damage. Prowling Torso gets on the field, adding the purple meal to the hand. Cards face down. Attack for 1000. In turn. Strings in the field, Strings effect. Then outer space away, send 2 cards away to add Cosmo Scallion to the hand. Also place Typhoon using the face down card. And then Cosmotherian. 1100. Destroys. And the Evil Swarm is not strong enough. 5 cards, sacrifice 2 monsters for that card and 2 cards face down. Strings effect, sends Noodleroid away, 2 cards face down. Card Restoration. 400. Not strong enough at all. You know you sacrificed that. Why'd you attack in it with one of your weak monsters? Knocked out. Break face downs. Monster Reborn. Ult to indulge Dread back to the field. Taking 800 damage. The card away. Fit. There's another 1000. Summon that, sacrifice that for another gold Red Ruler. 12 number, inflict 900 damage. Drain the field, send 2 cards away. Add stock. I think Drain is not a very good card, but it keeps doing that. Activate your field spell, man. I know you can do it, miss. Regards to the sound. Destroy that. I get to negate the monster's effect. Monster Reborn. Cosmic Noodle. Change effects, send the card away, send 2 cards away. Add Agar to the hand again. Fire Space activates. Change effects, send 2 cards away, pop every basic monsters, send 2 monsters. Try attacking. Negate attacks is nope, not happening. He's gonna draw 3 cards. Every 2 monsters with that card and another card. And draw 4 cards, leaving her at 3 cards in her deck. And destroy yourself. Cubes is moving on. Because AI is dumb enough to attack with the weak monster. Alright. It's all good though. Theodosa versus Yugioh. 2 decks I actually really like. One of the Theodosa is the first duel I sold for Rush. It was facing, I think, Yugioh. And Yugioh is like one of the first themes I saw. Yugioh uses ants, but they're basically the human revolution kind of themes. Theodosa uses wind princesses. It's basically, or music princess, I think it's called. Musical women that have instruments as weapons, like ninjas and stuff like that. For martial artists, I think, I guess. And Yugioh's famous human revolution ants. Music princesses. Yeah, there's like saxophone with saxophone weapons. Pluto Flute Axe. Baby Storm activates. Destroying Yugioh's field spell. It makes his deck really good. United Resistance are destroyed. Oppressed Stance on the field. Face of attack. Dark Holes is activated. Destroying them all. Card sound. Oh, Yugioh gets fused. Photon and Dissoon fused into Divine Breath that orchestrated musical themes. Try attacking, negate attacks is nope, not happening. Yugioh is one of the first decks I built for the Rush tournaments. Originally I was just going to do regular tournaments, honestly, and his deck does really well actually in the other tournaments too, especially with the giant ball part. Giant ants says nope, catch it, get on the field. There we go. Keep him protected, but he does mill very easily. Someone's Thanksgiving, someone Inkbellion the Revolution, tries attacking. Regular says nope, go to defense mode, but the other one can attack from 100. And their attacks go back to 100. They try attacking, card restoration says let's redraw some cards. In 600. This is nope, let's send that card away to get a card healed. Keep me protected. Card like Mystical Laser Pin, hitting face down card. Monster Reborn. Get the Tomahawk Music Princess. The Pluto for destruction, send cards away. Redraw 2 cards. Sacrifice sponsors for Antbellion. You could have used Antbellion's effect, dude. Antbellion's effect would have made it at least a little stronger. Going 2 more princesses. Princess away, princess effects, and then tap card away. By sacking. Protect itself. Back to 1500. Thanksgiving is strong enough though. Answering him out. Get a power boost. 500. For 700. But now they get destroyed. Prime power. Pile of Valet. Just using reverse fusion. Or orchestra music themes. Second. Arpex. Nope, let's check myself for damage. But still takes 3000. Guess let's start full time. There's Reeling Light, which is not going to help much. Raise that or lightsaber flute, is that what that is? Oh, sax. Yeah, I should summon her music themes. And this is Jinko's end phase. Loses. Alright, Teodoso gets round 1. I haven't really having to do much. Oh, this tournament's gonna be a lot longer than I thought. 30 round 10. So about 2.5 hours, and we're only still in round 1s. Sounds good actually. The 3 cards, sacrifice 2 of them for 1 monster and a card face down. Jinko plays Heavy Storm, throwing the face down Polymerization, doing Thanksgiving and a press hands, and it's gonna attack because AA wants to be dumb. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Music Fiend, sacrifice that, or Empresa, attack mode, and Restoration, draw 5 cards. 1500, 2100, attack per game. Alright. I think Jinko gave up on that one. He fell in love with Hidiosa, I think. I don't even know how that's how you pronounce her name. Next is Yoshi versus Sabamen. Ramen is the Noodle Master. Uses noodles, kind of like Crystalia did, but only more noodles, more everything with noodles. And Yosh, he's normally a little good boy, but now he turns into a big scary good boy. And he's like an apocalyptic beast animal things, beast gears. I like his deck. He has a cool looking deck. I like both their decks, honestly. Got 2 cards face down, summon True Beast King Emperor Kong. Gonna destroy the Noodle Ninja. Apocalyptic also gives a power boost to him. Thing in the Cradle, sacrifice that, or Noodle Ninjas, for those spell and trap cards. Destroy the Kong. The Tang. Tang and whatever that monster's called, chapter 25. Okay. Cross promotion. That kick says nope, no cross promoting. Get rid of that. There's a Jackal and the Fernet in it. 2100 damage total. Probably gonna place pot upgrade. Special summons the special flavor inspector. And summon the noodle ninja. Time to play conversation using the flavor inspector and the elite noodle. Miso instant special ninja noodle ninja. Experience effects, card away, and 2 cards away, get a noodle ninja stock back to the hand. Activate 2 monsters for cross motion. And we can pin it. Right, up to 23. Attack for 18. Leaving Yosh at 600 life points. Is this too noodly and too ninjily? Dark Hole gets rid of all the noodles. Summons Jackal, summons Buggy Dog, summons the Glider Fox. Gets in the Mystical Moon. That's for 2700. Alright. The Noodle Way. Monster Reborn. Let's get your Miso, instant Miso. Ooh, I should have added what can I call it? Instant Fusion. It's ramen related, I would say. Attacks for 200. And attacks for 1300. Tabuman, it wins first turn. I mean, first duel. I don't know if there's enough noodle ninjas for the instant ramen thing, but we'll see. I think that would be fine with it in his deck, in my mind. Possibly. Alright, Yoshi is playing 4 cards face down. Drain sacrifice 2 cards and 3 cards face down. That's the Buggy Dog. Plays Raigeki. Destroys the field. By string. Wins Moto Wolf. Given the little moon. Connect tries attacking, but negate attack says nope, not happening. And cards face down. Thing for the creator gets destroyed, summons Flavor Inspector, destroys. I'm assuming the completely embarrassing was the first goal, I'm assuming. Phoenix. Some field. Some power boosts. After 100. Destroys. It's destroyed. Come on, Salumin. Heavy Storm. Shurikens on destroys. Bonfires does add some thing in the crater, which to me looked like kind of like soup a little bit, like bowl soup. Miso soup, get it? Yeah. Flavor Inspector on the field, 1000. 1300. Draw phase. Wolf, Doggy, and Finette. Goes for 200. Attack for 100. Attacks for 1000. Yoshi's not out of this game just yet. String and whatever the other thing is. With the extra spice, the elite noodle ninja. Attack for 1800. Yeah, I think the noodle ninjas are stupid fun archetype style, I guess. Emperor conks in the fields, sending the fox away, destroy a card. Attack writes itself, so Moto Wolf can attack for life points directly for 1400. By cards, summon the special Flavor Inspector, sending Flavor Inspector away. Using Summon. Spice and Flavor Inspector summons the Excellent Spice, the special noodle ninja. So spicy. Popping a trap card. Something to burn for 300. 2200. And 2900. Babuman, the ninja, is moving on. Man. Alright, let's move on. Thank you. Round 1's completed. Next up was Rain versus Kit. I think a lot of the defensive decks are gone already, so Rain and Kit. Kit is basically a furry in my mind, but alright, both of them are set up. Alright, open the Shadow Flowers on the face down. The Kit is going to get some kitty cats. Hopefully none of these Shadow Flowers are catnip. Berserker tries sacking. 2000. Silver Eyes tries sacking. Yuri gets special summoned. Yuri's effect. Card away. Shadow Flower Wish. Sacrifice 2 monsters. Special summon Guided Shadow Flower. Shadow Flower's singing. Begins it up. Special 400. End phase. 4 cards face down. Silver Eyes attacks. Still not strong enough. No, it's Golden Eyes. Sorry, that's Golden Eyes. Yes, back up. Yugioh's effect. Special summon the wolf. That puts it into attack mode. Attack for 900. Attack for 1900. And 2 scared to attack with 1000. Green is on the field. Play Dark Hole. Other cards. Mystical Spoon. Let's hit the other card. Silverize in the field. Silverize attack for 1400. Was there any people thinking that there was going to be a new series after 7s that had Silver Eyes and Gold Eyes cats? Probably not, but I don't know. That's cat size to hand, makes 0 attack though, unfortunately. There's a lot of cards back, actually. $2,500. 13. Gets bounced away. Okay, plays Monster Reborn. Probably Raigeki as well, because I saw him have Berserkers on the field. Raigeki destroy the field. Do you have any other monsters you can summon? Berserker's effect. Down, back to 2200. Gains on play Mystical Space Raccoon, throwing the face down. Tries 2 monsters. The already cat activates, weakening it up. Returning the blue eyes white cat. Cards. Berserk effects. Cards with sound. Berserk lips piercing damage. 2200 attack versus 25. She has 1000. She has 21. 300. Like that's destroyed. Gets bounced away from Garland's effect. 2 cards plays for Odd Eyes Twin Tail Cat. Destroys itself. I'm a little confused on why that happened. The kit gets destroyed with round 1. Alright. It was just being a goofball, I guess. Curiosity got them. It's gonna start Spiritual Forest, summon this Purple Ice Silver Star Cat. Which Rain doesn't want to see, so Rakeki it. He's gonna Rakeki it. I'm gonna see ya, but Negate attack says nope, not happening. Rakeki is gonna activate, destroying the cards. And Silver Eyes stacks for 1400. Alright, Rain says, time for every storm. Set 4 cards. Storm activates, let's get rid of 2 of those cards. And there's another Silver Eyes. Silver Eye 1 attacks. Number 2 attacks. Alright, in phase. Rain, what you're gonna do now? That raise 2 cards for something flower. Estria's, whatever it is. And there's kind of like a joke Shadow Flower, I guess. You can increase attack to like 70 something thousand like attack points. I don't know why it has like such a weird exact number of why it increased life points or attack points. I mean, probably some kind of meme reference of some sort. They get attacked, so the cats can't attack. Otherwise, the cats were gonna beat her. Be correct to sound. Red Eyes tries attacking. Not strong enough. Delvar Sand says nope, let's send these back in defense mode. Okay, 2 monsters. Yuri attacks. Yuri, I think. Oscar says nope, you burn instead. You can't mess with these kitty cats. Hold Knives in the field. Cat's Eyes say discard a card. Attack for 500. Attack for 1500. And attack for game. So that's round 2. Goes Kit. Cat Eyes attacks Lifelink Strip. Alright, round 3. The zombie field. I don't know that which one would represent better for this one. But Rain has a dog in the back, so maybe it's power her up or something. Like cats hang out in the graveyard as well. Oh, what is this lion thingy thing? Gachumaru. I think it's a dog. Berserk cats in the field. Destroys itself. Destroys itself. Hurts itself. I'm assuming one of these monsters is forcing you to attack against me. Israella. Card Restoration. Gain 400 life points. That cat's destroyed. 2400. And Rain might be able to win this one next turn. Green A's on the field. Everybody's green A's for Odd Eyes Swintail. Destroys itself. The wolf thing making an attack. Lost Cat activates. I don't know what's going on with Kit, but Rain wins. If anyone knows if there was some kind of thing that I'm overlooking. Court card, come on. Right next up is Skipjack versus Tyler. Fish versus Thunder Beetles. Skipjack can start first by sacrificing 2 cards to summon his Bluefin Tuna. And where's Skipjack's face? Skipjack's gonna summon a whole bunch of thunder monsters. Bluefin attacks for 2100. Storm activates, getting rid of the back row. Cards face down. Take him array on the field, 2 cards face down. Negate attacks says nope, not attacking. Poor Bluefin, he wants to attack with Bluefin. Dark Hole says nope, destroy everything. Thunder Beetle, Regeki Break, destroy pop it. Face down, 600, 600. Come on, get Skipjack. Start Pool, destroying the 2 Thunder Beetles. That raise a card, or set a card, I mean. River Stags, and Thunder Beat Base. 700, 700. 100. Monster Reborn. The little Bluefin. Little Blue Inspect. One card away. A little Power Boost. But the big Bluefin. Polymerization. Summon Little Bluefin and 2-way Tuna. Summons the Pitch Dark Surging Wave. Surging Dark something Tuna. 1800, 1100. And the Thunder 99. Weekend, card destruction, send the 3 away, get 3 cards away. Set 10 cards, Thunder 99 attacks. Points get back up. Heavy Storm activates. Wave Fusion. Sending the fishies back to the deck. So Fusion summon into fish deck number 2. For 1100. And destroy for 22. Skipjack wins round 1. Round 2. Bluefin sacrifice status for big Bluefin. And you're playing 4 cards. Get Monster Reborn with little Bluefin. Mini Bluefin specs and a card away. Mystical Space Cocoon hitting a card. Hitting the Gated Cat, nice. Right, second Regeki Breaks is nope. Popping into big blue. Still destroying a little one. Alright, little mini Bluefin is doing really well. Mystical Space Cocoon hitting the face down Wave Fusion, so no one's using from that card. After the stream. Rock Ghost Storm, tops everything. 1100, negated set, nope, not happening. Raise the field, mini Bluefin specs, and mini Bluefin away, so I can summon big Bluefin. Big Ootmoos on the field, weakening your monsters. Back for 600. Back for 600. Back for 1400. Alright. Alright. 199 attacks with a little moray. But the blue fins are on the field and looks kind of scary. Polymerization. Bluefin and tuna turns into a big, scary tuna. Pitch dark tuna. Bluefin attacks. Phase. Double cards. I raise 2 monsters, set cards. For boost, get little power boost. Try stacking. Card and Bluefin attacks. Winning 2-0. Skip check is moving on. Next up is Asuna versus Scoop. Scoop is... Just gonna start out with 4 cards face down. I was gonna play Dark Pool. Scoop. Card face down, Monster Reborn, the Scoop. Scooter. 2 cards face down. More chronic cameramans in the field. Back for... Yeah, it's weird to have him with the cameraman, but kind of fits the theme, kind of. Constructor, Fairy on the field, sacrifice 2 monsters, summon 2 monsters, 700 and 2400, but Sora, the reporter, Constructor summons back on the field. And Scoot stays on the field. Destroys it all. Heavy Storm. Field. Cards go down in turn. The no monsters, that does not look like a good sign. Turn back shot. That back to the hand. Sacrificing monsters. One of those 2, so different big monster. Back to 2500. Constructor, big slime and dragon, I'm guessing. Fusion time. Printing press and super scoop. Here's in 2 Newsflash Journals Juggernaut. Use effects. Card away. Top cards. Weaken your monster. 900. In turn. Asuna's turn. You can 2 cards face down. 3 cards, Mystical Space Cocoon. King Sword. Camouflage Sacrifices for the New Sweepers. New Sweepers effect. Add that back to the deck, then 2 cards away. Add the Express Train back to the hand. Everest Camera Top for the Reporter. And the Recycle. Destroys. 18 and 2900. Leaving you at 400 Asuna. 2 cards face down. Sacrifice for another monster. Raigeki. Fit. New Sweeper is gonna bring that back 10 cards away and add Scooter to the hand. Hot offer press. Pop 400. Exact damage. Scoop just wanted to show off. Nice. Good job, Scoop. Alright, Scoop got the point. Extra point. Alright. Scoop's gonna start first. Cards away. Go in the clean New Sweeper. Scooters in the hand, send 2 cards away. Exchange sacrifice for the Clean Sweeper. It's going to use effect again. Pop that back in their hand. Send 2 cards away and add Express Train to the hand. Yeah, Scoop got extra DP right there. Nice. Sacrifice 2 monsters for Veil Dragon. Veil Dragon attacks for 700. Cards, Pot of Greed, let's draw 2 cards. New Sweeper bounce back up, send 2 cards away, access train. I think I don't think he should keep using his effect so much. Hot Upper Press, burn for 800, the next sprain, sacrifice for 3/4, and then a bunch of things, Comic Flop's gonna pop it. 1600, 1800. Alright, Scoop seems to be doing really well. I was going to say Pot of Greed, draw 2 cards, then a field spell, the Sophia, targets 2 monsters for Veil Dragon. Veil Dragon special summons whatever that thing was. For the big roller tries attacking, but the space defenses pop that. Destroying Cyclops. Destroying the Knee Sweeper. Alright, Reporter Raccoon's still on the field though. Monster Reborn. Burn Builder on the field now. Raigeki destroys the field. And that might leave Sana open for damage. Restoration. Gain 200. Not enough though. Pop it. And gain. Alright, Scoop is moving on. Alright, Asuna, you did really well though. Nana versus Kabuto. Alright, I think Nana's probably gonna lose this one, honestly. Her deck is more just a joke, trying to fill in a little bit, but eh. If she somehow wins, I'm gonna be super proud of her. I have this, right? Ritual cards in hand. I read. Let's draw 2 cards. Raigeki. The Superman Beetle. Monster Reborn. Draw a Beetle. Check for 19. Build a bug you have in your hand. This is Ladybug White. And draw 2 cards. Just the Space Typhoon. And then Birdie Beetle. Attack the Local Eater. Heavy Storm, let's get rid of this field. Down. Beetle attacks. She does have a card that can probably counter Kabuto, honestly. She has an Insect Barrier, which mostly won't affect any of the other people except for him in this tournament, I don't think. But I think he's the only one with actual bugs. Javelin Beetle's on the field. Javelin Beetle destroys Pokemon Arrow. Nana draws its card in turn. Force makes power sit up. A few more insects in the field. Ballmark's too strong. Let's look at destroyed. Gain 1000. By level eater. I can't talk anymore. Anyway, Dark Hole. Get rid of the field. Human field, ladybugs. 2800, leaving Kabuto at 2600. I'm surprised she's actually doing as well as she is right now. Someone's a Beetle King. These are all alpha attacks. Beetle King attacks. Sacrifice monster Princess Empress against 1000. Activates N6 barrier. The card face down, tries attacking, card restoration. Lets him gain 400 life points. After 950. The N6 barrier is gonna help her out as long as it stays in the field, but Heavy Storm says nope, not happening. And that card back, and that card back, and that card back. Top card. Miro and A. Destroyed. 2500. Pops up because there's no insects in his hand. Covers Ladybug for Mantis, 2 cards face down. Mantis can destroy for 950, leaving him at 1100. You can still do it. She's gonna have a rough start with this, but Miro, Agile Beetle, Ageki pops the field. Agile Beetle gets power boost, and attack for 19, attack for 18, and round 1 goes to Kabuto. Alright, let's go with round 2. Off phase. Kabuto's gonna start first with Atlas Beetle and 2 something alphas. Guapas. Nana's is let's put 5 cards face down. Activated Forest, Power of Monsters. This was like hitting, ignoring insect. And the Beetle King. Cosmo attacks. Force our Ladybug destroyed, popping the other 2. But that one was destroyed second, so that one still destroys. And Monster Reborn. He wants a Beetle. Insect Barrier. Everest the Spell Mark for Empress. Spell Mark effect, gain 1000. There, she can just has to keep herself safe and she can win this. Raigeki. This card. Monster Reborn. He's going to use her card. Here's the Lady of White. Beetle. Another Beetle. 2 cards face down. Can't attack because they are insects. Why are you heavy storming? You had this. You had the game. You just had to wait. You could have won this. You probably still can, but intimidation. Send the Ladybug away for another Ladybug. Ladybug attack for 700. Mokuba Forest. Cards face down. For 550. Now it's gonna play Cloud Creed, draw 2 cards. And the Ladybug White effect, put in defense mode. Pushes everything into defense mode. Attacking, negate attacks is nope, not happening. Beetle has to show the Javelin Beetle. So we know what's in the hand now. Raigeki. Bring everything into attack mode. Attack for 900, 900, and 1000. Alright, Kabuto. Kabuto, Forest, for 1200. Bug got destroyed, so they can add another bug to the hand. Gonna show a Beetle. Turn change. Draw phase. The Sunny Forest. Play defensive. What do exactly you would do now? Oh, you just special summons. Okay. I thought you were cooler if you could just keep burning, but never mind, you can't, really. Let's special summon 2 and then. Ladybug pops it. Adds another bug to his hands. Start to sound. Beetle summon, release Beetle in the field, natural Beetle's built. Use bug destroyed, Lady destroyed. Take 1100 damage. Go the Javelin Beetle again. Create corrosive scales. You should activate the corrosive scales. Unless you guess you can't use it for whatever reason. I'm pretty sure you could. Heals in the field. Dark Restoration. 400. Hallmark destroyed. 1000. 800 damage. Another Beetle. Ladybug. Destroyed. Another Ladybug. And you kinda lost this. Unless you have a miracle card of some sort, which I don't think you do. Bug emergency. Risk and 1000. Sacrifice that for another one. Face down. For 700. For 300. Ooh, you might be able to card destruction him on next turn. Maybe. You might still have this, Nana. I believe in you. It's gonna be very tight, but I think you can do it. Now you activate Corrosive Scales. Okay. I knew you could use it, I just don't know why you wouldn't use it. After 700. Destroy and Ladybug with 2 attacks per game. Nana wins round 2. I was assuming she was going to deck out, but she did well. Alright, round 3. Alright, looks like Nana's going to start out. 2 cards face down, summon the Empress, and 2 cards face down. Yeah, that was very intense actually. Rageki, for the Empress, and the other Ladybug. Ladybug's gonna gain 1000. Force activates, and the Outlast 2 up. And Infernity to get his hat. With summoning all the monsters, Infinity should be able to summon easily. Use its effects. No cards in hand. Empress destroys. Force is activated, 2 cards face down. Infernity destroys tries destroying Ladybug, but the stays on the field. This is too bulky for it. Mystical Space is going to hit him face down. Another Rainbows, and another Empress. Raigeki, let's open the field up. That looks like 5,800 damage. Nana's not playing around this time. She's not giving him a chance to play. He puts 3 cards face down and no monsters. And by attacking, Ant Barrier sends ants back to the deck. Destroy card. The other one can finish this off. Nana is moving on. Nana got in the game finally. Good job, Nana. Na. Nana means very much business. Next is Tracker versus Reno. Tracker, Man, and Reno. Reno 911. We're done. Or it's gonna be Reno and Rain at the end of this tournament. So we're close to the end. As we adjust cards, sacrifice 2 cards for King Rex. Destroying the Gatling. Draw 5 cards. We Storm. Let's get rid of Jurassic World. And some kind of cute girl rose thingy. So, Jurassic World. And then Celebritron. By second, the gate attack says nope. But these T-Rexes are hungry, you gotta let them feed. Says no. Dark Hole. Dinosaurs are extinct. Keep them that way. And summons a Fire Wolf to attack for 800. Upper Monster Reborn. For King Rex. Summon King Rex. For effects. Celebrity to Celebrity. Summon Raptor. Name Celebrity or Raptor can attack for 500. 1700 and 2800. Alright. Didn't do anything. Looks like Tracker might be winning round 1. And Celebrity to get another map wrapper. This was face of him, destroying it face down. And 2800, not exactly a perfect game, but pretty close. Alright, Tracker is moving on. Well, not moving on, but won the first round. And we know turn next round, or is Dinosaur's gonna lead? Celebritron times 2 on the field. Sacrifice 1 for King Rex. Start the sound, summon Celebritron again. Celebratosaurus. These names are too long. Maybe Storm, let's get rid of these 2 cards. Both polymerizations. Jurassic World. Celebrity attacks. Celebrity number 2 attacks. For King Rex attack. I wonder if Rex Raptor would like this deck. Purple is activated, let's get rid of the dinosaurs again. Summon Lindo. Putting in that Firewolf way to special summon that girl. Seats though, I think is like 1300. And then goes back to death. Raigeki, let's get rid of Lindo. Get rid of 3 cards. Summon Sneezing Brachiosaurus for 2700. So Sneezy. Monster Reborn. King Rex back in the field. Lindo's in the field. Clean up a little bit. Snap for 400. Not strong enough. And turn. Can activate Zone Dark Hole this time. Brontosaurus, the Raptor, Magnetic Battlefield, let's keep Dragon, whatever. And Tracker looks like he is on the winning side currently. Any of those 6 cards could help you, Reno. Let's see. Raptors off the card. We can get Horned Hands from Sneezosaurus, Reborn. Get a Celebrosaurus, get the hand, or the field, I mean. Down, Sled attacks. Sled attacks. Brachiosaurus attack. Three cards goes down. Down, Sled's gonna attack. Sled's gonna attack. Sneezing is gonna attack. In phase. We know. 3 more cards face down. He's putting his defenses up. Destroys. Destroys. Attack. Destroys. Those are running out of deck too, because he's drawing like 3 monsters per turn. Well, he's only doing 1 card per sound. That's doesn't look good for him anymore. Attacks. And game. Backer 1 round and 2, so moving on. Duel versus Mokuba is next. I have someone coming over in probably about like 10-15 minutes, so I'm gonna probably put this on mute for a little bit when that happens. Warning you ahead of time. A lot closer to be done right now, but we'll see how things continue. Mokuba's playing 5 cards face down plus his email tank. Duel plays Potted Creek. Moon's Mountain. Raigeki. Let's get rid of your machines. 2 Firebirds, 2 cards face down, and Firebird 1 attacks. Negative attacks says nope. Mokuba's gonna play his own Raigeki. The Cannon V Tiger Jet, Z-Mills Tank. Power Boost, card face down, attack for 1600, attack for 2400. My cards, save your pain, card destruction. Cards face down, take your pain for attacks. Get the mystical elf, increase the life points by 900. Tiger Jet destroyed. Draw 4 cards, set 2 cards. Sacrifice that for Kaiser Glider. Extra cannon attacks. Kaiser attacks for 2600. Leaving Skubble very weak. Full Pigeon, sacrifice for Phantom Pigeon. There'll be a second mountain. And pound instantly cut card away to get a little power boost. I probably would have hit the Kaiser Glider personally, but you. Target 2 monsters for the mosaic. And try attacking when counter pigeons activates, we can you up. Take 400. Kaiser Glider respect, bounce back up, and game. Mokuba wins round 1. Double starts in the field, 4 cards face down. Options on the field. Getting a 500, taking a chance in the field. An attack, not strong enough though. Raigeki, let's get rid of these birds. Gain 500, Monster Reborn. Because he wants the bird instead. Pain, gain 500. So special summons, you draw a card, Heavy Storm, get rid of everything. Erase 2 monsters for Mosaic, then the C-Mills Tank, 1500, 2800, and 1600. Bugles, very low life points again. Erase 2 cards for the Phantom Pigeon. Phantom Pigeon sends a card away, get a little power boost. Destroy the C-Mills Tank, card face down, and in turn. That's 4 cards, summon an extra cannon, roll out, gain quickly with the C-Mills Tank, card face down, negate attack. That's 5 cards, some LED pigeons, summon another Phantom Pigeon, power boost. This is also going to do the same thing. Another power boost. destroys, and finishes it off. In turn. Normal things in the field, block attacks is put in defense mode. Cards go down. As they get attacks for 600. Train destroys. No, tank destroys. If only that was face up. So that was power attack points up. Long bird, quick pigeon. Get Phantom Pigeon on the field again. Sacrifice 2 monsters for the Phantom Pigeon. Phantom Pigeon's effects and little power boost. And the controller says put in defense mode. No sacrificing. Face down. Sacred Pain destroys. Destroys. And Mokuba wins 2-0. Mokuba. Next is DK versus Doom. Or Tombs. Both like zombie fiend like cards. DK. Donkey Kong. Alright, Toon starts out with 3 cards per sound. DK is this large festival, a carnival. 3-legged zombies are drunken and hanging out with each other. Mystical Space Serpent destroys the card. And Necroman the Third attacks. Doom says hard read, draw 2 cards, sacrifice 2 monsters for his Earth Doom Dread Ruler. Burn for some damage, monster reborn. Let's get that monster back. Back to 2400. Alright. Draws, base card read, draws 2 more. Comes the third, card destruction, let's get rid of these cards. This Space Typhoon, hitting the face down. Oh, hitting your own field spell. Necroman the Third, special summon. Sacrifice 2 monsters. Frankenstein. Then third away to get Yoshi. Cards face down. Sacrifice yourself. You really just do not want power boost. You hear footsteps, let's put some 2 cards face down. Film of the Spirit and Knock Knock. Now you're forced to use those cards before you also burn for 600. Dark Shadow sends card away to pop the life, it's like 1000. From the Crawling Torso, that's the Cooling Gal to the hand. Foolish Gal gets special summon, normal summon, then Dark Doom Dread, that's another 1000, taking 2500. Then Zoma. And 1000. Alright. Round 1 goes to Dooms. Yeah, since they're both zombie decks, I think Dooms just got a little easier to use his deck, I think. Dooms is also going to put 4 cards face down again. This time, DK is going to say Heavy Storm. From the Zombie Carnival, summon those 2 monsters first. Frankenstein. Frankenstein's can spread away to get 3-headed zombie back and send Sound Zombie. It's Carnival, 50 and 2800. DK likes his dancing zombies, or his carnival zombies. Fair phone number, inflict 900. Let's go Space Typhoon, let's hit your face down card. Erase 2 cards for another Frankenstein. Zombie kids on the field. Combo destroys. 2800. Pagan Shrine attacks. 1-1. Alright, 1-1. Let's see if these two can mean business. They're in space now, so they don't even have a full field for each other, but eh. Yoshi and 2 clown zombies starting off this festival with clowns. Mystical Space Spoon hitting the face down. Hitting another Mystical Space Spoon. Target Super Dark Doom. Dark Doom destroys Yoshi. Draw face, draw 5 cards. 3 cards face down. Drawing toast in the field. Add a Doll of Dread in the hand. Put in the Scare Bones. Put in another Dark Doom. Negate attacks. Nope, not happening. Time for pot read. Let's draw 2 cards. Raise 2 monsters for Pagan Shrine. Some Zombie Kid. Surprise Zombie Nations and Defense Mode. Surprise attacking. Negate attacks. Says nope, not happening. Alright. That's gonna be a very mean effect. Taking some damage. Card Restoration, let's draw 3 cards. Gain 600. Card Time 6,000. Takes 2,000. I don't think he can activate Book of Life because that will summon a zombie monster and that will burn him. But he could technically use a few times. There's 2 monsters for Frankenstein. Summon Zombie Master. Type for 13, 18, and 25. Leaving him at 2350. Book of Life activates. Dark Dreads on the field. Rubber Signs are gone. Run for right 100. Raigeki, let's get rid of your field. It looks like Tombs is moving on. 2500. Tombs is moving on. Come on, load for me, please. You know you want to load. What's loading? Oh, next one's is Sabu and video. Alright, let's go Tio and Sabu. Upper Man. Tiger, Teodosa, and Noodle Ninja Sabuman. Alright. Summon the both of Migamore. The extra spice on the field. Negative attack activates. Draw phase. Draw 5 cards. Leaves the Chris says Whirling Winds. They're full. I don't know why you activate Whirling Wind if you're just gonna destroy it anyway. Bonfire. Adds a Flavor Inspector to the hand. Fusion Time. Cross motion for Miso Soup. Miso Instant Special. Train and Special Flavors on the field. Now it's Flavor Inspector. Attack for 1100. Attack for 1600. Attack for 2900. Alright, Yugioh is very low on life points right now. Okay, those things. Send those 2 cards away, stack this monster, add a card. Summon the Music Fiends. Great perk, I think it's the fusion card, isn't it? Or is it just a return card? That. Power boost, it's a power boost. Okay. Ever 1500. Okay. Everyone's gonna monster reborn his special Miso suit. This is Wayfoon hitting the face down. No more caramelization. Special Inflector. Spice sends cards away. Draw a card. Put a card in there. Use the super attacks. 100 and game. Round 1 goes to Sabuman. For Pegasus' wife, if she might have returns, what deck would you give her if she was a actual duelist? 2 cards face down, and the extra spice on the field. So 1 princess for another. Try to sack him 16, destroying the creator in the thing, but he has no hand, so he can't special summon anything. Pot of Greed, draw 2 cards. Good Strain, Strain sends card away, draw sends 2 card away, add 1 card to the hands. Flavor Inspector, diverse 2 monsters for Spice. So, Flavor Inspector. It's destroyed. Pot of Greed, draw 2 cards. And refuse. Okay. Hello, Dirt Salesman. How are we doing? Special Inflector uses fast, use Polymerization. Now they can fuse. The Miso suit for excellent spice, actually. Here's Spice effect. Special summon Elite Spice. I'm glad you're doing pretty good. Good power boost, 1700. 2900. Yugioh, so what are you gonna do? Battle Royale, Fusion Summon, use a Fiend and then turn into the full Orchestra Music Fiends. Raise monster for Trumpeter. Raise monster for another one. Adding Sinatra to the hands. And Clubnet. From Tigers on the field. Boys. Factor 200. Factor 1100. You probably hear a cat. Mother came home and the cat will cry until he sees mother. Thing is on the field. Factor 800. Turn change. Maybe Storm activates. Meow. Orange attack. One field. Sacrifice 4 Nunchanettes. That's for 800. Turn change. Drains on the field. Oh, he's running out of that. His Flavor Inspector back to the hand. Activates 2 monsters for cross promotion, giving a little power boost. And game. I don't remember if he won the first match or not. I think he did in my mind. Just gonna cross check that really quickly. Just I don't remember. Yeah, he lost. He won 2-0. Right there. Let's go back to else because I don't like doing the games. Alright, round 2 goes to Cyberman. Saburo Man, whatever. He has an older self version or something that resembles him that has like the mass beast of spice or something. Another weird fun card, but alright. Round 3, Ray versus Skipjack. Rain, Skipjack. I'm gonna go with Rain on this. I mean, Skipjack this one. I like this fish. I don't think he has summoned his visual yet. I think. Cool card. And take like 5 cards goes down. Has his heat dartfish on the field. Raigeki activates. Fury is on the field, sacrifice the wolf. And then the lady. I hope you have a good rest of your day too, man. If you continue to watch this, enjoy it. If you don't, cool too. Like and subscribe if you like it. Raigeki activates. And 2 cards away. Monster Reborn. He's gonna sell her monster. Anchor Murray attacks for 900, 2300. Top phase, activate Dark Hole. Lindo. Lindo's gonna attack for 1300. Another card face down. Always 2 cards. Summon whatever her name is. 1300, 1300, and 2300. He wins round 1. Try that again. Round 2. Okay, Pot Agreed. Activate draw 3 cards, select 2 cards. Summon. What's her name? I don't even know how to pronounce her name. And Franz. Fury's on the field. Mokuba, Shadow Flower Flurry. Sending the blue from into attack mode, sacrifice 2 cards. Playing a whole bunch of different cards. Shadow Flower Tag. For 1700. Droid. And Mori attacks. Send that card back play. 4 cards face down. Does not look good for Skipjack. Activate Heavy Storm. Can't activate Big Umi or the Ritual spell card. Murray gets destroyed. Destroyed. 800. Heavy Storm with the 3 face down cards. Monster Reborn, getting a little blue mini bluefin. Move in, sends a card away, get a little power boost, go for one big blue pen, 2 cards to sound. Every 2 monsters. Dog. Every 2 monsters. And then consign back on the field. He attacks. And then Do attacks. Garfield attacks. Garland, I think it is. Raise in field. Mini blue pen sends card away. A big blue pen. Big Umi's on the field now. Raise effects. Act the Darkfish to the field. Aqua Boost. Powers up Mini Fin. And attack Garland. Phase. Big Umi weakens up all the other monsters. Monster Reborns. Take Garland back on the field. By Geki. Destroy cards. Okay, sound. Attack for 1,000. Attack for 22. Was this 1-1? I think it is. Check on that one, because I think it's 1-1 in my mind. No, it's 2-1 or 2-0. Yay. Well, Reno's moving on. Or Rain's moving on, I mean. The next rip is Scoop and Nana. Come on, report card. You need to load a little faster, please. Make it thankful. Banana there, and Scoop. Scoop's gonna start first with doing the reporter and 2 cards face down. Anna puts 5 cards face down. I don't think she's gonna have a good chance in this one. She still can do it. I hope she tries, but we'll see. There goes those 2. And the printing press effects, and the cameraman. Let's look at your top of your deck. Let's get a decent power boost. For this Skullbug Ladybug from Mark. And 1,000. Nana's sacrifices Skull Ladybug for Empress, gains another 1,000. Sacrifice another one for an Empress. Still not strong enough, but decent. Train press sends Train away. Let's look at what cards we can do. Not as much power boost. Enchant Barrier's effect. 2 cards away, make it weaker. Not strong enough, and Empress beats it. And eats. I'm just gonna draw a card. Just gonna draw 2 more cards. Okay, sound. Tries attacking. Reporting the news. Inflict 300, stop the attack. And turn. On Scoop, you can do it. Raigeki. Get rid of these bounces. Okay, sound. Three cards face down and turn. This will save boon. Card face down. Sacrifice extra train for the new sweeper. And now with the decks and 2 cards away. Add X train back to the hand. Summon X train. Air Express train. Mind sweeper taps. For sweep. New sweeper, whatever. Okay, activates. Drawing all cards. Breaking news. Pays 300. Special summons them 2 trains back. Activates your field into a whole bunch of defenses right now. Okay, sound, extra terrain field, card restoration, gain 800. Level either gets destroyed. 4-star gets destroyed, but so does everyone else. Alright, Nana, can you do this? Sacrifice Ladybug or Mantis. Ladybug gains 1000. 2 cards face down. Attack for 2200. Not as cool as your clue to win, but you're still doing good, Nana. I believe in you. Turn back shot. Mantis go back to hand. Sunny Forest. Sacrifice Skull Mark for another Empress. Gain another 1000. Where's the cameraman? Alright. What do you have? You have a dark hole. Or ladybugs. Card face down, he has nothing. You probably can do a lot of damage if you don't just put in defense mode. He seems to be breaking. Come on, Nana, you can do it. Card destruction too, you can do that too. Scoop. Mills, like 1600. Another fuse. Time for the satellite cannon thing. New slash eternally juggernaut. Whatever that card is, special summons Friendly Press. Then use its effects and the card away to look at the top 5 cards. And get power boost from, I think it's monsters? Maybe spells, I don't know. Destroys poor little ladybug. And turn. Let's draw. And play your dark hole. Silver Recorder, which just summons Frenzy Press back in the field. 3 cards face down. 3 cards face down. Maybe Storm. And yeah, they can't activate recycle technically because there's no standby phase. And you find another card to replace it with. Didn't even think about that until kind of just now. Oop. 2300. I don't know, you can, if you can survive this, you win. You just have to survive until he runs out of cards. Negate his hat. That's 1. And that's game. If you play it right. Card destruction. You can't draw. Duke loses. Round 1 goes to Nana. I'll be surprised if Nana wins this. If Nana wins this, I'm gonna make a card specifically for her. It's probably gonna be a normal monster, honestly, but we'll see. She deserves something for getting this far with her weird deck. Machine Sweeper. And Nana always does some weird 10 skulls. I'm surprised. I don't know. Draw phase. Sunny Forest. Activate Raigeki. Sleep Sweeper is destroyed. Mr. Space Cocoon hitting the other card. 4 cards face down. 5 cards, play Pot of Greed, draw some cards. Maybe Storm. Let's play a whole bunch of field. 3 cards face down. Forest in the field. Card destruction, 7 cards away. Mark gains 1000. Monster Reborn. New Sweeper. She wants to do the news this time. After 1800. Super Scoot in the field. Main Machine. Get Express Train to the hand. Next Train and Cameraman. Cameraman is not strong enough. Painter is. And Ladybug is destroyed by the train. Cards. Curious Level Healer for Empress Mantis. 500. 400. Alright. Oh no, you're doing really good right now. Iron Cole, get your train back. So space up in and face down. Makes first train, recycle. Force a Ladybug, destroy all level 4s. Good job, Nana. Green Ladybug, the field destroys. 1800. 2200. Oh, using time, he's getting his monster. Printing press and super scoot turn into news flash, the journaling journalist thing. Juggernaut. Gets a big power boost. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Make everything 0 attack. And right cat key. Negate attack. Come on, Nana, you just have to inflict 800 damage somehow. I don't know exactly how you can fully do that, but you just need to do 200 damage. Be something stupid and you attack it, you can win this. Juggernaut's effects. See the top 7. Oh no, it's not weak enough. Monster Reborn. New Sweeper's effects can activate. Make you bring the card back up, send 2 cards away. Get it exchanged out of your hands. Will the other one do it too? Yes, it will. Anna can win this if he like 2 different ways. It's gonna be really hard for her. Well, not really too hard. 1600 damage. Ant barrier. Especially if you're getting your mantises back. Yeah. Nana wins this. What's her name? Nana. Good job, Nana. I am fairly surprised and very happy with you. Alright, next up is Tracker versus Mokuba. Tracker and Mokuba. Start first with this volcano. For Jasper, I mean. Summon monsters. And we control it with the end attack point. Yeah, she plays her card, but she didn't actually get farther than I thought she was. I gave her the Empress because she didn't have any strong monsters, so. And it's still not very much of a strong monster anyway, too. Right? Mokuba's playing defensive with his Steel Cage and his monsters. And the Super King Rex. Bulbasaurus. Cage is destroyed. Okay, let's get rid of these dinosaurs. So Elves and Kaiser Glider. Negate it side says nope, not happening. Blood and Freezer Raptor. Breaking sound, attack for 500. Pepper 900. Get rid of your mystical elves. Mokuba has mystical elves because of Princess Athena's reference, basically, since Kaiba made him into a princess. Turns out to be a mystical elf in disguise. Got some pretty strong monsters on Mokuba's side now. We're gonna play Pot Grid, lets him draw 2 cards. Polymerization. 2 dinos make 1 big dino. Hyper Upstart King Rex. Card-based sound, card-based sound, card-based sound. Hyper 700, the metal tanks destroyed. Or absorption, so you can gain some life points back. Everybody's gonna destroy itself, but bounce it back. Man, it can take some damage, but it gets destroyed ultimately. Alright, time for Dark Hole. Let's get rid of your machines. Time for the dinosaurs to reign. Monster Reborn. Your King Rex. King Rex pets, and then card away. Summon Slobosaurus. 1700, 2800. Well, only has 1500 life points left. Activate Heavy Storm. The dinosaur's feeling a little powerful. He's gonna play Monster Reborn himself. Get his own dinosaur. Beat Dragon Head. Run to your base. That's just summon Queen Catapults for some reason. 1300. In phase. Best World. Zerpera. Send that card away. And game. Round 1 goes to Tracker. Round 1. Mokuba, I think he can do some pretty quick damage as well. I'm surprised there wasn't any people representing Mokuba in the season 4 of Yu-Gi-Oh! When they were in Egypt. They have everyone else. No little Mokuba. Celeb and Rizzy King. They're brothers, so they should be also tied to Seto's reincarnation thing, honestly. Alright, Becker has some dinosaurs on the field. In base, there goes some level 4. D-Hand. Heavy Storm, because heck of it. Monster Reborn. Cannon. V-Tiger. Equipped it. V-Tiger. 200, 900, 1500. Oh, putting 4 cards face down. Dinosaurs are not having very high defenses. Not most of them, at least. These dinosaurs are dead. Monsters. And this Neosaurus effect. And goes to your way, burn for 1600. Pepper 200. Alright, Mokuba says Dark Hole time. Get rid of those monsters. V-Tiger, V, W, next. 1500 and 2k. Combination attack, switch it out so we can attack again. 1500 and 1300. Mokuba wins round 2. I think Mokuba's enjoying himself here. He's gonna tell Seto all about it. Alright, Tracker's gonna start first. Pod Grade, draw 2 cards, summon Jurassic World, or play Jurassic World, Subosaurus, and 2 cards goes down. Now, in base, this is gonna special summon a level 4, and activate Raigeki. I don't think it really needs to use that card, but he really likes that card. You should also activate Silver Absorption first. We're gonna play the other cards, but do what you want, man. Do what you want. Mokuba's being weird. Captures on the field. Ritzy King Rex. Something Miracle. Evolution Miracle. Summon Super King Rex. For after effect. At Upset Goblin. Upset Goblin effect. You can gain 1000 plus 500. Super King Rex effects. And Subosaurus. After 1800. Destroy it. And 1300. Alright. We're gonna do Mokuba. Gonna play the Water Grade, lets him draw 2 cards, and another 500 life points. Enter base, special summon Z. Card destruction, let's get rid of some of the yards. Gain 500, summon 2 things. If only you could summon XYZ, that would be really cool, but like I said, I tried against it because you could summon it super easily in rush mode right now. Monster Born Celeb. Suppress is on the fields, and Ritzy away. Bring that back. Sacrifice 2 monsters for sneezing. Using effects, send the card away to make it field. 100. For 400. For 900. Alright, Tracker. That was pretty good. Next to the cannon. And go to Z. Or the Y. Time to fuse. Hit C and commanding. Or trigger. Through Hyper Upstart. Gains 500. Sneezing effects. And the card 2 cards away. Effect 800. Hyper Upstart. Using Power Boost. Gets Mystical Space Cocoon. The card. Check for 500. Check for 2k. Alright, Mokuba, what are you doing? You're swimming W. And we're still caged, keep expected. Raise 2 monsters for Mosaic. You can't attack anymore. Right now, at least. Sacrifice 2 monsters for Super King Rex. Super King is going to sacrifice a card. It got a little birdie to the field. Mokuba just has to stall a few more turns. And you can win this as well. Card pull. 500. Card Heavy Storm. And Suppress. Another card. Erase 2 monsters for sneezing. 24. That's how you use sneezing's effect, but you can't do that at the moment. Let's go Space Typhoon, pop in the face down. Monster Reborn. Mosaic. You really like this Mosaic, I would. Face down. Back for 400. Mokuba probably has this in the game, even though his life points are so low. Jurassic World. Face down. Mokuba draws. Add it on. Those last 2 cards. That's 2 cards. Summon Super King Rex. Jurassic Crush. Equal life points, but Mokuba wins this one because he just has to end his turn. Unless he's gonna go out with glory. Oh. No, he's still gonna. Whatever. I thought Mokuba was gonna do some cool thing with attacking with back damage or something. Still wins though. Good job, Mokuba. The moment I start taking new paces, that's when things start loading. Tombs and Sabu. Alright. Come on, report card, let's refresh, please. I was about to say let's just start the next duel, but humans versus Cyberman. And Cyberman's player 1. Alright. Rain, Nana, Mokuba, and one of these two will be the top 4. I'm thinking Sabuman, but Toon's deck is also decent, I think. Elite Spices on the field. Then Flavor Inspector collects 1,000 damage, 2 cards face down. Toon plays Pot of Greed, rather than draw 2 cards, sets card face down, Mystical Space Cocoon hitting whatever that noodle thing was, and 5 cards face down. Activate Bonfire, let's get your Flavor Inspector. Set 2 cards. And an extra Spice, Flavor Inspector. Extra Spice 1 attacks. Extra Spice 2 attacks. Flavor Inspector attacks. And in turn. Alright. The zombie cannon's active. Your card face down. Error the meat. Polymerization. Flavor Inspector. An extra spice turns to Meat Spice, the special noodle ninja. Meat Spice affects 1,000. Take the card face down. Extra 1,000. Or 1,300. And 2,900. Oh! I like this build. It's a cute soccer theme one. I think they should have released this around the same time as FIFA, but championship, whatever, but so good. Fairy Blaze, 300, top card. Extra Noodles, send 1,000. You send another 500. Dark Hole. Space and Flavor. That for 16. The Burrow Man wins round 1. Whoa. Oh, I don't know if they revealed the newest mate that's coming out. It's the mate that I'm using right now. It's the... Can't see it right now. It's Book of Taiyu, I think it's called. There's 2 monsters per card face down, following Torso's effect. Add the air chair bone to the hand. Cards face down. Monster Reborn. Foolish Gallows going to the hand, or on the field. Various 2 monsters for extra spice. Extra spice attacks for 1,400. Those 5 cards. Mystical Space Cocoon. Getting the Fairy Blaze. The life activates. Especially when the cool and things walk away. Becky says no more extra spice. 2 spice you in here. Our teams on the field. They both are on the field. 100 and 2,500. End turn. I mean, honestly, I would have left that in defense mode, but okay. I hear footsteps. Discard, put those 2 cards down and inflict 600 damage. I raise 2 monsters for Spicy Elite Noodle. Back to 2,100. Alright, Monster Reborn. I guess he wanted the spice this time. Arcana's effect. 700. Attacking, card restoration, let's get some life points. 600 in fact. Spice is destroyed. 3500. Upgrade, draw 2 cards. Raigeki. Heavy Storm. Two Flavor Spectrus and King. Attack for 3600. This could go either way, honestly. 1900. Upgrade, let's draw 2 cards. Erase 2 monsters for I think that can inflict 700, I believe. 1000, he inflicts 1000. Exact damage. Alright. Alright, 1-1. I want Cyberman to win, but Coombs' deck is also doing a lot better than I was assuming it was going to. He has a lot of 0 attack monsters, or low attack monsters. Plays in both defense mode. Takes some discard cards, there's 600 damage, 2 cards face down. Your footsteps. Make you set 3 cards, inflicting 900 damage. 300 per card, I think it was. Water read, draw 2 cards. King in the Crater, Thought. A little power boost. For 1000. Draw Dread, Monster Reborn. Let's get this purple thing that's in the mirror. Raise them both for Dark Doom. 700. Negate attack. So Space Buffoon, hitting the face down. Don't know what that one card was. Cross Promotions in the field, doing both power boosts. Cross Motion attack for 500. King in the Crater attack for 1500. Raigeki, let's get rid of these monsters. King's effect, special summons for Spice. 4 cards face down. Maybe Storm activate. 2 monsters. Get Spice. Spice attacks. Extra Spice attacks. Come on, you little ninjas. There's 2 monsters for Dark Doom. 700. 1100. Maybe Bonfire, adding Flavor Inspector. And Raigeki. I think you have enough damage to win this now. Monster Reborn. Extra Spice. Trader, sacrifice those for cross promotion. And then Flavor Inspector. 1300, 2400, and game. Burraman is the winner. Gonna be boy versus girl at the end of this. There's 2 girls, Rain and Nana, Cyberman and Mokuba. No. Rain. for a man. Rain and Nana is next. So how do you guys feel about the rush duels and master duel? Do you like them? Tell me not to avoid doing them more often. I think I was having fun with some of these. It's not going to be like an everyday thing probably, but I might throw a few of them ever so often. Chris Mantis, Sunny Forest, Red Stacking, Card Restoration, that's cards back. 800. Right. Megeki. Mantis. Face down. And stream. This will save Spoon. Popping card. Red face down. Attack for 2300. With Pot Agreed. Draw 2 cards. Reborn. Whatever her name is. Sending Empress Mantis. Destroying the Flower Wolf. Flower Shadow Wolf, whatever. Beauty in the hand, or in the field. Sacrifice 2 monsters for shrines. Healing, getting a little weaker. Every 200. For her monster. And phase. Set the cards. Advance attack. Another attack again. In phase. Dark Hole. Clean up the field. Ladybugs to attack. Negate attack says nope, not happening. Flower Spore. And the wolf. Snoring insect, that's going to defense mode. Flower Festivals on the field, turning it back to attack mode. Garrulate on field, Ensigns on field. Every 2k. 1000. Destroyed. Back. Put 2 cards face down. Friends effect. Play, special summon. Great effects. Pop cards. Window attacks. Ava is destroyed. And Garland sends it away. Cards face down. Draw 2 cards. On this effect. And a card back. Negate attack says nope. Good for Rain's deck is Garland keeps sending cards back to the deck and she might never deck out because of it, possibly. Megeki. Bring Garland. Some monsters on the field. 600, 700, 800. Alright. She's not that nervous, but summoning weak monsters in attack mode. Linda's on the field. Destroying the princess. For destruction, that's not looking good for her. And 1000. Lay cards face down. Nana, you need to do something because you're gonna lose this right now. Attack. Maybe like Eater attack. I'm just gonna draw 4 cards. Bug emergency, special summon some ladybugs. This will save Cocoon hitting at whatever that one is. Summon the Empress. Empress gonna try Lindo. Bellflower Stand says nope. Bring these back. In defense mode. And Nana loses this one unless she can somehow win on her opponent's turn. Almost reborn. Here, use them. Start away. 1 minute wave up, gain 1,000. Going in trance. 2 of them. And just ends the turn. Nana can't draw anymore, he loses round 1. I blame Rain's monster that Garland, I think it's called, that can just keep the cards in the deck. The true Shadow Ninja. Playing Forest, 4 cards face down. There is 2 monsters, some Garland, just gonna attack. I'm just gonna draw 5 cards, set 2 cards, summon Monster Reborn, let's get Lindo. Card face down. Garland's effect. Attack. And attack. That's back to the deck. Put 2 more cards face down. Then it goes back. And then Enzyme's gonna attack. We're at level 4, which there's none. Laybuck destroyed. Garland sends it back. 2 cards face down. Draw 1 card. Garland's gonna attack. Bulmar is gonna gain 1,000. Alright, now you're creating good defenses, but will be enough. Laybuck's destroyed. Both can't really do anything other than attack and defend. Laybuck's destroyed. You're not summoning anymore, so I don't know if you're trying to stall or you don't have anything. You have a monster you can do. But I don't know what your other cards are currently. Another Ladybug. Oh, you ran out of monsters. Or you can't summon the Empress. Which I assume you probably would have summoned them anyway. Level Eaters and the Empress Mantis. Where the... Could have used the Ladybug or Level Eater's effect. I know you can do that too. Garland's effect. And the Enzyme. Defense mode. 285. Garland sends it back. Now your field's slightly open. Pot of Greed, draw 2 cards. I get Dark Hole. I need to use card destruction. Card. At 500. Or 700. Monster Reborn. Let's get Garland right back on the field. Attacking, card restoration, gain 200. You had that Empress in your hands, but you probably just read that part away. I was gonna say you would have summoned it, but never mind. Restoration make you draw. Card destruction. The attack. Rise effect. There's another garment or something else. Back to attack mode. 300. 300. Alright, no, you did really good. But I don't think you can do anything else right now. Unless you can put 7,500 damage in like few turns. But you're gonna try. 700, 700. Anna's not going out without a fight. That Wilson Field. 100 damage. Anna's last turn, she has to draw. Playing everything defensive, and that's the end of the game. Rain wins. Nana's gonna be in the bracket for a round. Third place. I'm still proud of her though. I think Rain was just her ability to just keep using her monsters helped her out a lot. Mokuba and stop. Right there. Mokuba unblind and Sabu. Alright. Looks like Sabu's gonna start first. This cross promotion, Monster Reborn, thing in the crater. Start gets down. Raigeki activates. And those two cards. X-Head and V-Tiger. 1600, 1800. Next turn. Space Typhoon. It's a face down card, hitting with Formation Union. Special Inflector flavors for both cards motion. Attack for 900. Summons another X-Head and a double wing. Enemy controller turning defense mode. Nightmare Steel Cage probably good to use right now, but okay. That's what you want to do, Mokuba. You can do that. I guess you want this for another cross motion and a Tang. Every single monsters for Mosaic. The next cannon number 2. And it was Steel Cage just blocking you out with dueling. Darkpool is gonna say nope. You're too powerful right now. Let's set a card and two other cards. Okay, Heavy Storm, let's get rid of the field. It's Reborn. And a 4. And 4 choice attacking. The creator's effect. And Spice. Things on the field. Fairy Blaze and put 300. The Noodle Art of something. A little power boost. Fairy attacking. If it measure up, please for 1200. Still it takes 1100. This elf is still a little too strong though. Alright, Mokuba. Summon things. Summon Manicore. Sacrifice Mystical Elf for Kaiser Glider. 800. 200. And 2800, leaving you at 500, I believe. Yes, it is. Barbara Man. Get Strain to the hand. Play Raigeki. Clear the field. Guys, we can't bounce anything. Strain is on the field. Special Flavor is on the field. Strain's effect. And 2 cards. Get Cross Promotion. Polymerization. Getting Miso Instant Special Ninja Suit. 1000, 1100, and 2900. Not exactly close, but Mokuba could still win this. You could lose this. You're probably gonna win this with cards. Alright, Mokuba wins round 1. They do need to make Mokuba like his own thing with that. Give him those egg capsule things from the Season 0 anime. 4 cards face down. So Cannon be Tiger, the Metals, give a Power Boost, give him also a little Power Boost. Card face down. Creator gets destroyed, Creator specs. Noodles. Inspector gets destroyed. Our man adds nothing to play. Or he's just really holding out on something in his hands. 20, 24, and 24. Man, Sabaru, you gotta do something, man. Polymerization, that's something. Spice and Flavor Inspector turns into Excellent Spice, Special Noodle something. Then he plays Pot of Greed, lets him draw 2 cards. Excellent Spice, Special Summon Spice. Popping a card. Summon Strain. Get a card, I guess. Noodle Ninja, sense a card. Sends 2 cards away, get the Flavor Inspector to the hand. Polymerization number 2. Strain and Flavor Inspector comes Miso Soup. Oh, beginning Hasani. The Sonic thing. Spice. 300. 600. 1400. Burman was holding out, like Raigeki. But will it be enough? Will his face down cards help save him? 24. Restoration, that's 22, that's not enough. Alright, Sabu, I appreciated that almost turnarounds, but you didn't do well enough. And you lose. Why are we black screen? Second, let me figure out what's going on. Winner. Mokuba is the winner. Rubberman gonna be the 3rd place runner-up with Nana. Let's see who wins on that one. Since Rubberman's already on there. Who's gonna win? Superman or Nana? The 3rd place match. And put 3 cards face down. Now place a pot of greed, draw 2 cards. Sacrifice 1 ladybug for Mantis, gains 1,000. 3 cards face down, tries attacking, card restoration, gains 200. 22 though. Pot greed, draw 2 cards. Right Kiki. Get rid of 2 cards. Sacrifices those for Elite Spice. Elite Spice stacks for 2,400. Play this Sunny Forest. Card face down, card face down, card face down. She's gonna end it there. Drain and things on the field. Sacrifice 2 cards, get 2 cards away to get Flavor Inspector to the hand. Time to fuse Flavor Inspector with extra spice. Meat Spice. It's on the field now. Meat Spice attacks, turn for that 1,000. Give it a little power boost. Face down. Time for 2,000. We're all level 4s, which the other 2 were rare. That special summons cross promotion can attack as well. Level Eater gets destroyed. Strain. Strains the card away. Sends 2 cards away. Give Flavor Inspector back to the hand. Strain attacks. This is 100, gets destroyed. Cross Motion destroys it though, and Meat Spice attacks. Draw. Card gets down. Got 1 card, summon Stop. Stock will lose. Cross Motion destroys. Meat Spice destroys. Face it. Full mark for gaining 1,000. Destroyed for 1,200. And in turn. Inspector is in the field. Meat Spice destroys. Flavor Inspector destroys. Cross Motion destroys. Now Cyberman's just being a little bully. Princess Victor summons, deflects them damage. Sacrifice Empress. Empress attacks for 900. Anna's trying to keep it in the game. Only 2,800 life points left. Empress gets destroyed. Oh, my camera's... That's... Okay. I have a setting for the camera, but I don't have a camera right. Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize I was on. In physical space. Tank attacks for 800. And exact damage for Sabura Man. Round 1 goes to him. Come on, Nana, you can do it. Field, gets Flavor Inspector with the hand. Sacrifice 2 monsters for Special Flavor Inspector, Monster Form, the creator. Face down. Sacrifice Ladybug for Empress. Sunny Forest, 2 cards face down. Check for 600. Watch read, let's draw 2 cards. And draw 2 cards again. Maybe Sona, destroys everything. And special flavor. Elite Spice and Strain. Into reverse away, get Flavor Inspector. 200, 1600, and 1100. We Nana at 5100. Card Destruction, let's get started with some of these cards. Debug gains 1000, Dark Pool. Bet 2 cards. 3 cards technically. Your Inspector, Strains on the field. Level Eater's destroyed. Ladybug's not destroyed. He survived. Put it into attack mode and use effect. That works. So instead of you can win this. With a ninja weapon, summons what? Stock Ninja. Carries 2 monsters. Polymerization. Beginning Slashi. The Sonic Duel Ninja. Card Restoration, gain some life points. Double Eater's destroyed. Destroyed. That's destroyed. Mouse Reborn. Get Flavor Inspector. Cards. After 16. 300 damage. Now, do you want to destroy your own monsters, Cyberman? Yes, we do. 1300. Destroyed. And destroyed. Come on, Nana, you can stall it. I know you can. Down. 500. Destroyed. And 1000. Destroyed. Two more cards goes down. Lose another 500. Destroyed, gain 1000. The Eater is destroyed. Card goes down. $200. Destroy level 4. Destroyed. Destroyed. Field's empty, unfortunately. Here's Spectre attacks for 13, 25, and 29. Bug emergency. I think you probably should have played that earlier, but okay. I agreed. Draw 2 cards. Break cookie. Race for Empress. After 2200. They're also gonna play Raikeki. 2 cards face down. This one cross promotion. Race hacking, negate attack. Nope, not happening. Cards face down. Nana, you lost, but you did try a little bit. The Burrow Man is the winner of this one. Nana did get really far. I'm proud of her. But for the main event, Rain versus Mokuba. This is player 2. Rain is player 1. Since this is a rush duel, I would like Rain to win, honestly, but we'll see. Rain and Mokuba. Alright, Rain, I'm gonna go for you. Mokuba, you can do it. I believe in you too, but you shouldn't be an expert on rushing right now. Given that your deck is probably really good still. I'm gonna XX and V. V destroys, X destroys, and X destroys. Movie cards, summon Garland's effect. Enzyme, put a flower sewing, make it weaker, for 1,000, 700. Female tank, attack, defense mode, will be on the field, give X again attack, destroys, 1,300, combination attack, separate them again, attack for 1,800, attack for 1,500. Alright, Rain's at 3,400 life points now. What's the creative? That's 3 cards. Monster Reborn. Get the Speed Tiger. Moon Gekka. Get 500. Get Linda to the hand. Every 2 monsters for Garland's effect. Garland fields, summon Lindo. Destroy W. Destroy X. And in turn, with us and Y and another Y. Use play Dark Pool. I think you did that in wrong order, Mokuba, but okay. You could have won that right there. I think. Yeah, I think that would have been enough damage. Delaware Spore activates. Win the Wolf. Asia. And Time and Lindo's on the field. Wish activates. Summon Garland. Garland attack, negative attacks. Nope, not happening. Mokuba just wanted to keep this thing going. He's been enjoying Rush Duel this whole time. And the Mosaic attacks, 300. Connected Darkle. Infuse, I don't know if you can or not. He has attacks for 1,000. Phase. It's Reborn. Let's get Mosaic back on the field. And then V-Tiger. Sacrifice V-Tiger for Kaiser. Mokuba wins. Round 1. That was just round 1, right? That's it. Yeah, just 1-1. Alright, Mokuba could win this one duel. Rain can do a counter attack and make it 1-1. 3 cards face down. Baby Storm activates. Back row. And V-Tiger, 3 cards face down. Destroying. Okay. If I'm mispronouncing these cards, I'm sorry. I'm not sure how to say them half the time, I'll be honest. Like, I think the monster in Rain's hand is Entrez or something. And we're just gonna keep making his own name, honestly, as I... Alright. Shane's able to fuse. With the same card. Mika inside. Or just summon the monster back. Effect. And the third one back. One attacks for 1500. And two for 700. And the three for 1500. And trance goes back. Erase your monsters for Mosaic. Lock attack, let's put it in defense mode. Face down and attack. Negate attack. Nope, not happening. Mystical Space Cocoon hits a card. Main card destruction. Sign spec, special summon garlands. Back to 200. 2300. And 2500. 1-1. Alright, this will go either way. Still voting for Rain personally. Mokuba's a cool duelist. Alright, inspecting 2 cards for Enzyme and card face down. And price. Mystical Space Cocoon hitting face down card. Exide Cannon, Kaiser Glider, Mystical Elf, Monster Reborn. Exide Cannon. Back for 100. 800 and 1800. Fury's on the field, sending those 2 away for Garland's effect. Entrance. Back to attack to summon Entrance. Back for 1500. Back for 25 or 700. Garland sends it back. Storm activates, getting in the back row. Breathing and Mystical and Kaiser Glider. Kaiser is not strong enough, but it gets a bounce. For 13, back for 24. Alright, Mokuba might be the champion for this one. 4 cards face down. Seto's gonna be proud of him for winning. He knows it runs in their blood, so. And Mosaic. Mosaic is the winner. And Mokuba is the champion of Rush Duels currently. He's gonna go tell his brother, and his brother is going to be not as pleased as you would think. He thinks it's a disgrace that they would change the rules so suddenly. And next week, well, not next week. Next week I'm kind of busy the whole week. But the week following is going to be Duel Matrix, the Battle City Tournament. Kaiba wants to show him the real rules, how to play the game. And we're going to get some rare hunters in this game. We're going to have a few other characters. Hope you are excited. See you then. Like and subscribe. Share, I guess. If you have like an idea or something, just put in comments below. You know everything. Alright, take it easy everyone. Have a good day.